Chad, I need to tell you. Oh my gosh, I'm really quiet. Am I on my mic here? Man. Chad, I need to tell you how my start of session has gone. Also, hi, chat. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm going to vent to you while our starting screen is up. I got into map, and there's this new thing in VRChat called items. Items. They're just random fucking props that you spawn. Fucking take up a section of your menu. No purpose at all to them. Zero purpose. But when you go out onto the map and someone's using those items, some of them make sound effects. So I'm wandering on the map and I'm hearing... I'm like, where the fuck is that coming from? Where is that popping sound coming from? And it's just like every couple of seconds I hear it. And then I realize, oh, it's someone fucking with an item. There's a whole sound tab for them. On their own. What the fuck, VRChat? What the fuck? We're going to be starting up soon, though, chat. Hi, I hope y'all have had a good day. Hopefully my internet spider is nice to me, and he doesn't control my web and turn it off. Anyone know how to bribe him? Anyone? Maybe? Yes? No? I hope so. I'll see y'all in a minute, chat. Hey, chat, we're waiting for cards up. Should be soon. Should be any moment now. Any moment now. Any second now. It'll be cards up. Any second now. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Please be any second now. Should be any second now. Well, you know what we can do, chat, while I'm waiting? I can make this a little closer for the camera. Because I really shouldn't be that far away. I don't like this smoothing thing. Actually, that Brunswick told me to do. We're gonna play with my camera.
Kimchi, can you teleport to me, please? Real quick.
Oh, shit. Maybe he's gonna do it again. Oh, man, I should have done that for my shots for Blackwell, chat. Oh, shit. I messed up. I should have done that. Any second now. Any second now. Just any second now. Just any... What an interesting guard. Any second now. We're flying. Any second now. Just any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Hang on, I wonder if Kimchi's doing the thing again. Damn it, no he's not. I'm gonna be honest, I hope Kimchi was doing the Mimi thing that he was doing just a second ago so you guys could see it, chat. Because it's pretty fucking funny. But he's not, so. Back on the map we go. Imperial ship. Keeping barracks. No. No. Yeah, you know what, blacksmith. Hi, Gizmo. Gizmo, you gonna tell chat you were bad today? You can tell him you were a bad girl? Yeah, you can tell him. You can tell him you peed in my laundry today? My fresh, clean laundry? Yeah, you can tell him. Yeah, you were bad. You were a bad kitty. One day, chat. Then she grabbed me like, Mom, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I was bad. Don't tell him I was a bad gizmo. When are cards up gonna happen? Don't tell him I was bad. Alright, we wait for cards up. Any second now. Any second now, chat. Morning is so dark. You watch. I'm taking bets that as soon as the episode actually starts, that's when the spider will attack. That's when the spider is going to attack. And when I'm not going to have internet anymore. The episode's going to begin, and that's when it's going to happen. Watch. Also, chat, are you excited for Return to Blackwell tomorrow?
Cards aren't up yet, right?
No.
You know what would suck?
What?
Some random peasant who doesn't know shows up at the apothecary, go and buy something from the really nice lady that used to make them sleeping potions.
Oh. We can't make those no more.
Where is she? I haven't seen them a bit. Oh, they were fantastic.
Well, you know, I don't even go work in there. O'Shawn's going to have to deal with that.
Oh, I don't want O'Shawn. I want the nice lady.
Oh, the nice lady's not in there anymore, and neither am I.
But where did she go?
Oh, she's dead.
Oh. Well, I guess my mother gets to suffer night terrors from now on.
Yeah, because he can't make them. Oh.
Player characters. NPCs.
It always throws me off when this
Player
happens because he's right. It
characters.
sounds like he's to my left.
NPCs. Your cards are now up.
They're up!
Your cards are now up.
Okay, here we go. All right. Tavern it is, I guess. Something to eat. And then we get started. Actual business. There we go. Just fix some things.
Maple, can you drop down one?
All right. Tavern maybe, and then...
I feel
Hmm?
I have some bad news for you. You're not gonna like it.
What's the Baron doing now?
That's a very good question.
I'm coming this way. Yes?
If I could have but a moment of your time.
Am I in trouble this time?
I'll wait.
Yeah.
It's not proper to assume things.
Yeah, probably not.
With me, please.
Of course. Not proper to assume such things now.
Should be fine enough.
Sure, of course. What can I do for you, my Baron?
To put your worries at rest, no, you are not in any trouble. I'm
Good.
merely asking if you would be able to fulfill a rather selfish request of mine.
Anything for you?
If it is within your power and your time to do so, would like if you would guide me to the grove.
I can...
I wish to foresee it myself.
I can. You wish to bring your guard along?
These are two of my most trusted men. Will merely just be accompanying us. Act as if they are not there.
It's fine. There's nothing there anyway now. It's, maybe you should get a horse? Or a carriage?
Indeed. Me and my men will be getting basically 3 of our horses from the stables. I believe you have one of your own, if you'd like to basically go gather them and meet us here.
Of course.
The pond.
They're at the farms now. If you'll excuse me.
Of course. Let us go.
Why? Why do you care now? Why now? Why now? Arn could have taken you. Anyone could have. It didn't have to be me. This is a long walk to go get Buttercup. I didn't think about it when parking her over at Harry's. Wait. Where is she? That's not Buttercup. Wait, where's Buttercup? Buttercup's not on the map anymore? Wait! Wait! Where is she? Quinn, drop down one.
You in trouble with your horse?
She's missing!
What?
She's supposed to be over here at Harry's. She's not here.
Have you hit respawn on her?
No, she's just not even here.
Well,
Was Buttercup here yesterday?
it's funny you just said. Did one of you guys respawn the horse?
Yes. I was hungry.
Fucking
Huh?
morons. Hang on.
She's gone.
Just take that horse.
That's not my horse.
Just take that one.
You're not Buttercup.
Stop soliciting around my farm areas.
You imposter. You're not Buttercup. I can't wait to tell Spear I stole her horse.
I was gonna say something, but now's not the time for that.
Harry had me take Faye's horse. He said Buttercup's meandering around here somewhere.
All right. We got our horses. We're gonna be making
Alright,
way down there
alright.
soon.
Holy shit, I gotta tell Spearmint. That's so funny. Alright.
Well, she's not going to be using it anymore.
Did you... Buttercup's missing. She's not at the stables. She... She's supposed to be
heard.
over there. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you were behind me the whole time. I just walked over there. I was like, where's my horse? She's meandering around here somewhere. Shall we? It's a bit of a ride.
Lead on. Move forward.
All right. It's almost pitch black. I'm so sorry, chat. Morning's so hard to see. But we're doing this bright and early for a reason. My day is going to be crammed with stuff, so that's why we're doing this now. Also, chat, if you notice, my frames are stunning. And we're maxed out on VRChat today. We've got full high stats. That's Spearmint's work on this map. We went from being stacked on low to now being specced out max on high with full light particles. She has done wonders to the map. It's a little bit bumpy from here. Oh, I lost them. It's off that direction. It gets a little bumpy from here. Just as a warning.
Lead on.
This is the entrance. Once was the entrance. I assume the smokes have died. I assume the smoke has died down. This is the entrance. Or what's left. She took you out here before, yeah?
She did. As if I was looking into a dream.
It's kind of how it feels like the first time you see it. But that was home. If you wish to go further, you can. It's not really sacred, and there's nothing blocking it anymore. Did Arn tell you what I'm trying to do?
No, the Lord Marshal has not informed me what you have attempted to do out here.
Forgive me then.
Quite all right. Understand this is a very personal matter.
Well, it's not mine to oversee.
To see this.
By her orders, you, well, the barony, and Arnulf and his son are supposed to be the ones overseeing the Sabine now. Did your mother happen to tell you about her will?
She had said that one was made out. Spoken to in the town hall amongst her loved ones.
I see. Then allow me to ask you, since Arnulf did not. The Lord Marshal, forgive me. Titles aren't my best thing.
It's quite all right. I understand that you know the Marshal quite well.
Somewhat. Not as well as Faye did. But I know him and his son rather well.
She would not have trusted the lands to them, pardon me. At least there was not some sort of connection between all of you. I digress, though.
Well, the lands aren't mine, so I should ask your permission, too. She said she wished for the Sabine to be a home for wood elves. That any elves that took residency out here would give back to the barony. Whether it be food from farming or hunting. Herbs. Whatever they can put together. That a portion of it is donated back to the barony so it thrives for them remaining on this land. What she was doing out here. For if you did not know, she was bringing food back to the barony. Donations.
I was aware. Suppose I am confused in some way. When I gaze out upon this, I can only be filled with sorrow. Slight responsibility at my failure to uphold my end, to guarantee the freedom that she had so sought.
This was her decision. To stop the Inquisitor. In hopes of stopping the Inquisitor, that is. It's why I want to do what I want to do. I want to I want to restore this place. Or attempt to. It'll take years, I'm sure. But if we make a place for wood elves to come to, they'll arrive. And then the woods will have protectors again. And Faye's wishes will be fulfilled.
Would be overjoyed. That is to be the future of this place. Seeing it in its current condition does give a haunting feeling to me. Though I will ask, do you do this willingly, or do you believe you are beholden to this?
I'm not beholden to anything. I did what she asked of me. This is of my free will. She asked. And to be quite honest, I wasn't sure if anyone else heard her. There was a lot of sorrow in that room. And funny enough, she didn't ask me to do anything. I took care of everything already that she wanted me to. So once the will was read, there wasn't anything else left. Even Arn didn't hear it, and he was in the room. So I wanted to make sure it got done. For me and for her.
I see. Your resolution is strong. As I stated, would be overjoyed. Take it upon yourself to see this place restored and bring about a home for your lost kin. Your people were a boon to me and my mother. I owe her life to your kind.
You owe her life to Faye, not to our kind. Faye was one of a kind.
Indeed she was. But I do also believe that she was trying to find like-minded people just like her.
It's what she's always wanted.
So while she was a one in a million, perhaps. Seems as if I was a numbers man, none of you were all too far off. As it stands, you have my permission to see the restoration fulfilled. I understand you will also need to speak to the Marshal, as well as his son, in regards to any complications, but I would doubt that he would ever deny you this opportunity.
He has already signed off on his portion, and already spoken on his son's behalf, too.
And if that is the case, mine shall be the final signature. However, I will not leave you empty-handed in this matter. Trying to see this restoration by yourself is a great task. If you would, Seek out the head of the Isaran Church, his name is Marin, and the Yeoman Daniel. In regards to food rations, something to get you started, something to get those who come here, something to at least to keep them here.
Sure, I can do that. Is there an amount I should ask of them?
If you're able to understand how much is necessary for you to succeed out here, that will be acceptable, as you will have my backing in this request to both of them.
Okay.
Only until you can get your own crops up and restored and running once more again, as you had in the past.
That might take some work, considering the soil state.
I were to put, although I guess a true bit of time or number to it, perhaps several weeks of rations should be suffice. Do you agree?
I'll do my best to have it done within that time. We have hunters that can sustain as well, so that'll work.
Whatever is necessary to see it come back to life.
I'll be quite honest with you, I'm not sure exactly what it'll take. I'll at least get buildings out here, a place for people to stay. The ground, the soil is a whole other story. What happened out here isn't quite natural. I put it plainly. And I don't mean what Faye had out here. What the Inquisitor
I understand.
did.
I need not have to remind you of such thoughts.
Then if I may ask something.
You may.
If another Inquisitor comes to interfere, what do you do?
The kind of line of speaking is rather cryptic.
It's not.
Are you suggesting that one might come back here again? As far as I am understanding, I believe that the Inquisitor Fisk's mission was complete.
I have good word of saying that there's another Inquisitor nearby.
And you believe his arrival might be imminent?
Yes. And if I'm going to be quite frank, that Inquisitor tried to kill me before.
I will see to it that your restoration is not to be disturbed, and that you are protected. I will do for you what I had the exact same thing I did for Faye, but I will not fail this. I will see to it that you are left alone.
Even if it is just until the restoration is complete. That would be appreciated.
I will give you as much time as I can.
Thank you.
First, this man is to come here. We'll have to ascertain his reasonings as to why exactly he is.
I'm not sure.
The Imperium cannot set foot on my soil with no disregard for anything, even grounded in law. Inquisition or not. I will see to that matter. But to you, focus it here.
I'll do all
Focus
I
it
can.
with who still remains.
We don't have many left. But I'll do what I can. Everything I can.
Do know this, Miss L. Home is not a place. It is the people you surround yourself with. The memories you create. And the bonds you form. That is what makes home. I could roll over a pile of rubble, and it would still be home to me.
I know that quite well, my Baron. As someone who's had to make new homes 3, 4 times now. I just don't have anyone left, really, from those memories. So I have to build something for someone else.
Should not neglect yourself in that matter.
I appreciate it.
Well, you are a
Vincent.
part of it too.
I know. We should probably get you back to the town, though. The Sabine isn't as safe as it used to be.
No, but still far safer than it has ever been.
Thanks to her.
This outing, while perhaps dour, does give me a sense of hope for the future. For my home and for yours.
I'm glad I can at least instill that.
I have been blessed to have been met with many amazing people. Many of which, almost all of them, are foreigners. Which I bear no issue with. But it seems rather miraculous. A place like this in Grodia would ever see such a gathering.
You're at the perfect place, my Baron. The borderline of so many states.
Many a people call Norris a blessing and a curse. I digress. It is home, and there is none like it.
If I can leave something here that will benefit Naudis, then I'll be happy. Because I'm sure she would have been
That is
too.
what you wish. And you will see all the assistance from me that I can give.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
It is a small thanks for as much as I feel as I owe to you and to her. Well then, you'd be so kind as to lead me out of the forest.
Of course, more than happy to. I think
An
I'd be in...
embarrassing for a baron to not know his forest better than his subjects.
Well, the other thing she did ask for was for the wood elves to lead the nobility on hunts.
Some might take offense to that, but if they believe that it is a sufficient means to assist them, I will allow it.
One of your nobles has already approached me in regards to it.
Oh,
Yes,
who might this be?
a man in all yellow.
You speak of Lord Torren.
Yes.
Hunts, is it? A curious matter, but then again, he charge of my outer guard. So perhaps not too out of the realm.
Well, then, if you ever need an escort, my baron, do let me know.
I shall.
How much further?
This is where we part ways, Miss Elle.
Of course.
May the blessings of your goddess be upon you in this task and give you success.
Thank you, my baron. As I said, I'll do my best.
I know you will. Do take care.
And you. Because it's what she would have wanted. All right. You are not my buttercup. Let's get you back, okay? At least I'll be quite cross. She sees you missing. Not tell Harry he owes me rations. There we go. Good girl. So where first? Demanding my rations? Or the harder step, row? That reminds me, I need to double check how many barrels I need from him. Shit. How many episodes ago was this? Like 3? 3 episodes? 3 episodes? Maybe? Daniel... Baron... Oh my god, that's last episode. Oh my god. I've got another episode to scan through. Shit. And one more. Come on, come on. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Come on. Where is it? Now I gotta scroll all the way back down. Kaz. Okay, no. Conscripts. No. Right episode. Daisy. No. No. Dredge. No. Hopper. No. Where the fuck is it? Claudia, no. Blackfield, no. Kyler, no. Torty, no. Ah, need to rebuild. Row. Needs half of the water Faye left him. Okay, cool. Sweet. Hi, Pedro. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Half of the water. I think that's 3 barrels. 3 barrels. We're going with 3. Well, half of whatever. I can't remember if it was 3 or 6. Oh, I know how to find out. Andreja, sometimes you're very sneaky and super smart, and you have to pat yourself on the back. Equipment ability updates. Nyong. Nyong. Oh, there it is. Boom. Alright, Faye Farah. What did you leave Rojaheen? 5 barrels of I need 2.5 barrels, Rojaheen. We're gonna round up. I need all 3, big boy. I need all 3. You seen Dune Chat? No, I haven't looked at Dune Chat. I've been super busy with work today. I've been super busy today. Ooh, is he in trouble?
Well, I don't think so. I think he said he wanted to talk to the Lord, so I don't know.
Oh.
I think it's him talking to him.
Oh, so the Lord's in trouble.
Maybe, I don't know.
Damn. Thank you.
Until I can get the doors replaced, I'll need a permanent guard watching my home.
I'll let On know. Thank you.
Hey, Treasure, letting you know, the fight is going to start soon. If you're busy, it's okay. Just nod.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, come by the estate tomorrow midday
Have fun.
afternoonish. What did you do?
Hang on, let me just get the bow out.
Huh?
I can put him out of his misery, don't worry. We can do it. I got it, don't worry.
Oh God, he's dead.
Oh my god.
You're turned into stone.
Sorry, hang on, I got it. It was totally me.
Because of that.
Oh God, okay.
I need the dead man. Yes, what can I do for you?
Over here a little bit.
Do.
Preferably out of earshot of too many people.
Okay.
I heard
Drug
that you ran off. Oh, I wish. I heard you run off with the Baron earlier, thanks to Angus saying that you rode out. That probably was not the best idea. There's a manticore in the woods, or I should say in the mountains.
What mountains?
Up that way, near Von Boulder, next to Nith Mammalorian.
Well, we didn't go as far as Nith. I took him to the grove, burning.
Sure
I'm
was
sorry,
it the thing-
you said there was a what?
There was a manticore out in the mountains. It was hunting down near in the woods, near the mountains. It killed a war troll with ease.
I think that's in my books, but, remind
Very
me?
large winged lioness or lion-like beast. Poisonous tail, depending on the species, and can breathe fire. Haven't seen that yet, but I can tell you it's an adult. I didn't see it breathe any fire, probably because it was too busy feasting, but I would advise limiting your excursions
I
as
can't.
best you can.
I literally just got tasked by the Baron. I'm rebuilding out in the Sabine. I can't. Is the Inquisitor aware?
I've spoken to Arn. It's up to him if he wants to inform the Empire or not, but he probably should. Because I don't think pointed sticks are going to do anything major to that beast. In fact, we're both on the same agreement. His griffin won't stand up. His griffin won't stand a chance.
I haven't talked to Fisk since,
I'm warning you simply because I know that you and your people live out in the woods, and currently,
Mm-hmm.
given the current state of affairs, that place
They don't right
is
now.
It's incredibly open.
I
We were chased by it yesterday in the sky.
The Baron is giving me a few weeks to start this project and at least get it halfway built. I don't have an option.
I'm doing my best to warn you as best I can. I'm not in a good position with that either. My camp is not too far from... I stayed in town simply because I didn't want to risk running back out into the beast after it was flying last night.
Give me a day or two. I'll talk to the Inquisitor.
I'll make... It's your choice, but I'm going to keep my eye out for it. I'll see if I can find it, if I do find it. The issue is I don't know where it's nesting and I can't get too close. The orcs are patrolling the edge of the mountains. It was an orc patrol, I think it butchered, killed a war troll, opened its armor like it was
And we're talking
tissue.
the southern ridge, not the northern ridge, correct?
Next to Nith.
Nith is that way.
So Nith is over that way.
Yeah.
It's slightly that way then.
Hmm.
If that makes sense.
Sort
It's
of.
literally the edge of the Vernfolden Mountains. I think that's where his nest is. But it's venturing into the woods.
Fucking old man. Okay. I will see if I can do something. And if worse comes to worse, I'll talk to the Inquisitor. Thank you for letting me know. Because there's no way I
just
can
think
get
this-
the building foreman to even take anyone out there in that status. Damn it.
Well, at the moment, no one else knows it's there apart from myself, Sigvana.
Yes, but if I take the
Oh,
building
no, from the
foreman's
others.
men out there and they die, then I'm fucked.
I think the biggest problem is the fact that I'm not sure the Baron was aware and he just rode out there with you.
Well, I wasn't aware
I
at the
had
time
to-
either. We were perfectly blind, the pair
That's
of
why
us.
I had to say to the Erdharts because I didn't know if I should try and run it after you. I tried to warn you before that happened.
I know.
But I can't really supersede the Baron.
Of course. Damn it.
Just be aware that it's there. If you... Well, most things are avoiding that area. But
Yes, but if I go out there with 4 caravans full of stone and wood and supplies and men building buildings out there making a racket, it's gonna come running for dinner.
Fuck. I'll have to... Fuck. Okay.
That's why I said give me a day or two to see if I can figure something out, and then... If not, I'll get the Inquisitor involved.
Just keep yourself safe, lass. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. So I do that.
Oh, you're Miss L, yes?
Yes.
Apologies. Has there been some sort of change at the apothecary? I went looking for healing potions this morning, but the mist does not seem to be in. It hasn't been for a few days.
The apothecary has passed as of a few days ago. You should have been made aware. Don't you work for Rojaheen? I need you, Marin, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. It's okay. You work with Harry for rations, yes? For your kitchen, yes?
Well, I don't have a current agreement with Harry regarding the rations, although I might have to refresh myself if it's something I've done like a long time ago.
No, that's okay. I need both you and him. Do you know where the old man is?
Harry?
Yes. I was told to speak with both of you by the Baron.
Maybe he's watching the fight.
Maybe.
Go see,
Yeah, let's go get him.
I am sorry for your loss.
Thank you. You won't be so sorry in a minute, trust me. Oh, perfect. Mr. Yauman.
I'm going to talk to Lord Jane, but I'm not allowed up there, so I'll have to wait.
What can I do for you?
Being one of his
At the
trusted
Baron's
men
request,
would
I
give
was
you
supposed to
exception?
gather both you and Miss Marin.
I have no formal title with
The
her.
two of you together are supposed to donate multiple weeks' worth of rations to my project.
I mean, fair, but Angus is up there.
Aye,
Oh, good morning.
I see.
and I'm not wearing
Until-
my armor.
Donates. Uh-huh.
Until the farm is working out there.
You all enjoy the blood sports. I'm not one for them myself.
Are you putting it in the same spot?
Well, this one's an idiot versus a.
I
versus
don't
a
know.
creature from
Depends on the
forest,
soil
so,
out
you
there.
know, might be interesting.
I'm not sure how much of it is workable, which means I need to talk to Ro, actually, as soon as I'm done with you.
Forgive me.
You think he'll know more than me?
Blood sports don't appeal to
Oh
me.
no, but he has
After a
something I
lifetime
need.
of combat,
Hmm.
it's hard for me to look at
Really now?
violence as a form of recreation.
Alright.
That being said, you have
Yes,
something
I've
I
seen
need.
enough people die.
Give it. Thank you. I'll try to be as fast as possible for both of you. And that also means you have to be as fast as possible helping me.
You manage the soup kitchen, yes?
I'll tell you what. How about when we pick a spot?
One of your workers was looking for you this
I'll
morning.
bring 5 workers with me.
A wiry young man.
If you want. There's something we need to talk about that later, but right now just
Possibly.
rations. Let me go find Ro. Thank you.
He's up there.
Because he's up top.
You'll have to wait until it's over.
Yeah, I think there's also a line waiting for him.
For him?
Yeah.
I should have asked the Baron to take me up there.
A couple of times. So you do that more so with me.
Indeed.
Hindsight 2020, I suppose. Why is the Inquisitor up there?
I don't know.
To look at the new champion. Well, simply,
Sorry, new champion?
you'll see in a moment.
Dredge isn't champion?
There's another champion.
There
Lady
can.
Viola's champion.
I don't think there can be more than one champion.
morning.
They call it
Morning.
the Great Adversary.
You think Dredge is pissed?
No, he's actually very interested. He's over there. Yeah.
He's befriended it.
Ooh.
No, I am not a noble. I am terrifying, you ask me.
You think if I make symbols at Ro, he'll look down here and then he'll know that I need him?
Pretty sure the Inquisitor has his attention.
Fuck.
What?
Maybe if I point at Kyler, I can get Kyler to shove him down the steps and then he'll have to go back home.
He's gonna throw a brick at them.
Yeah, but then I get in trouble, and I don't want to get in trouble.
That's not how that works.
That'd be
So
such a
you could use
shame
my
if-
helmet to shine a single towards him. What the fuck? That is the slowest brick throw. You have no strength.
Shut up.
Look at his arms. Of course he doesn't.
I just know that we get a better view.
Excuse me?
I think I have thicker arms than you do.
She looks stronger than you.
Very lean mess, alright?
Mm-hmm. You want to try to
Yeah.
pull my bowstring?
Yeah. Well, that's what she said.
Yes, the night that came in, the ancient himself. The giant
Keep making jokes like that. There are going to be rumors about you making me breakfast.
Oh.
Which
I mean, I could do it again.
understand how he plans to defeat his
Before or after the bowstring?
I think he's going to.
Oh, you know.
That thing killed
After's usually the better.
gladiators, less battle. I don't think it's-
I actually never thought about it.
What?
I wonder if I could even go up there at this point.
Are you considered a noble?
yeoman? I mean, he's not a noble, but he's like, you know, an important figure.
I would assume they would want you with the people until it's necessary to speak with them.
Yeah.
At least that's what they would probably say.
Do you really want to be up there with those snobby nobles?
No.
We say about most of them who are our friends.
3 of them.
Yeah.
The snobbiest of them all.
Well, to be fair, Angus is up there as well, which... Yeah...
Yeah, but he's not up there. He's in the pit section. That doesn't count.
Yeah.
It's normally Dredge's Corner where you want to watch.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy, it's gonna rain.
No offense, but I'm scooting over, because...
Get under the awning.
Scared to get wet?
As clouds begin to pull in, it seems the last noble to be presiding over the fight makes their way to the stand.
There she is.
I hope you're ready for this one, Al.
What do you mean?
You just have that on you?
I caught this thing in the Tolpak jungle.
Look,
with
I'm
Maureen
excited.
at the
I never
quarters.
get to watch arena fights. I always miss them.
I guess.
Yeah, well, this one is, different.
What do you mean, different?
He's cruel, he's cunning, he's smart, and he can
And
talk.
scaly.
Excuse me, I just want to... I couldn't help but hear that.
With the final noble in place,
I did.
a hand goes up. And the
Contracted
gates
by Lady Viola to
begin
do
to
so.
open. The knight, Sir Aragath, will begin to make his way out into the field, standing high and proud.
All right then.
He'll give the crowd a brief bow.
I'll leave you be for now. Apologies.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Arrogance will be his downfall.
He will give a salute to the nobility up in the stand.
Oh, you think
Gates
he's
will
toast?
close briefly.
He will.
Absolutely.
There's another sound of rattling of cages can be heard in the other tower.
I think you'll see why.
Thing's probably got a ton on him.
And once sure that it is at the ready, another hand will be raised.
You do have
as
the
there's an audible
option
thump
to
of the beast.
to surrender right now.
You
The
could
gates will
yield.
swing open.
Well,
Okay, wish granted, I guess.
well, time to see your opponent.
There you are, El.
Slowly walks out.
Smaller
Looks
than
among the
a
crowd
troll.
like it did the first fight.
Do not underestimate it.
Looks at its foe across the way from it.
I don't know. I fought a Cyclops.
Looks at his sword. Draws its own. As the gates close,
It's not the fact that what it can kill, it's
the
how.
fight
No.
will begin.
The blade is new.
Did they give it armor?
It had armor.
No.
The knight rushes forward, trying to catch it off guard. But with a parry, it'll throw his blade to the side.
That sword is
It
gigantic.
seems in these brief
I think
clashes,
Dredge's anchor is bigger.
but
Oh,
while
yeah,
the knight is
but
much smaller, his
I don't know
speed
if he has
helps
a
him.
sword that big.
The fight seems much more even than it appeared before.
He's doing okay. Kind of holding his own.
There's a lot of tricks Because no one's seen him use them yet.
Tricks? Like what?
Man's dying.
Where do I begin? It has poisons, it has antidotes, it has cheap tricks to dissuade, distract, and confuse.
Oh, impressive.
It's stunned him.
It killed him. Oh, oh, oh!
Stand by, give him.
He's terrified.
The beast can control time. He's making him go slow.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh wow, he just spun in
And the
place. That was
fight
impressive.
continues. Watch as it slams its sword into the ground, tries to parry one of his blows, but he drives his blade just into its side, causing it to growl out in pain.
Typical armor mistakes. Keeping the weak points open.
Spider's blow consistently is fast.
Uh-oh.
Clear the sky up. Make it sunny again.
Yeah, I think the sky might be killing him.
No, that'll make it worse.
Oh, will it?
The two contestants start circling each other, both using their weapons to keep distance. Parrying blows back and forth. But as the night comes in, he's thrown back. The beast will charge forward, thrust its blade forward, trying to run him through, leaving an opening and another slash on the side.
The one thing that this thing has weakness for is its
The beast will
variance.
back up. Seems to be taking another measure of its foe. Then it'll tilt its head, growl, and sheath its blade on its back. And with a flick of its wrists, 4 blades come out of its gauntlets. And the beast's fighting style changes completely. Quick, furious blows leaping in and out of the knight's reign.
Rip him apart already. It's like he's playing with his dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, temporary pause for the fight.
You're done him some time, we're ready to go. She's kind of in Brunson Lake. Perfect, thank you, Pedro. Thank you, thank you. Whole DM gang's down there. Row. That's bad. Shoot, not what I wanted.
All right, the fight will resume in 3, 2, 1. The beast comes in with wicked blows, lunging just out of the sword's reach every time, landing nicks and cuts, gouged into the armor. He'll even grab the sword once and throw the knight onto the other side of it.
No, same guy. Still paladin out there.
Start dragging the bit
Still
closer
paladin,
and closer
same
to
dude.
the wall as the beast keeps just throwing its
What they did
prey
is they probably
around.
had him turn his settings down
As a tool for every
and turn his number of players down. So he's not loading people. Oh shit.
Just in front of the wall. The beast will give a charge,
Well, maybe not. Yeah.
and the knight will dodge to the side as it slams directly into the wall, causing the entire stands to shake.
Oh.
A blade goes into the beast's back.
You would think they would like upgrade this place at some point.
Growl of rage.
That's what I said the other day.
Punch the man
I
away.
feel like, the wood, it's kind of...
Yeah.
They will change it eventually.
Man gets into a stance, taunting it. But the crowd will hear a cackle almost as it charges forward, causing the man to duck under its swing. It'll grab onto the blade and give him an uppercut, sending a gash across his chest. The man readies his fists, and the beast lunges forward, the swing going wide, and he was able to bash it right across the face. But a blade goes into his side. He's thrown to the floor. It'll slowly walk up to its prey, give it a kick, sending it to its knees once more. Knight will rain blow after blow as it grabs onto his arms. And the maw will open wide and clamp down on the knight's face.
And he's out.
It will jerk its head around as the screams echo out across the stands. And with a sickening crunch, it'll wrench its head back, prying the head from the knight, tossing the body to the floor.
As expected.
It'll reach it to its mouth, pry the helm and skull out, and present its trophy to the crowd. To the nobles, to the peasantry.
Kind of shocking.
And it'll walk from there.
Beast's like, that's intelligent enough to actually know
The beast
showmanship.
will look towards the crowd one more time. It'll lock eyes with one and walk towards the wall. The drow with their legs hanging into the arena. It'll lock eyes with them, walk close as they hurriedly climb their way back up fully. Tilts its head, looks up to the giant of a man beside her. Give a singular huff, a nod. And then as the gates swing open and Lady Viola herself walks into the fighting pit, it'll walk towards its seeming master. Turn back towards the crowd one last time and give a bow.
Well, shoot. Something else.
It'll attach the trophy to its hip. Some words are exchanged,
Right? How common is that?
and they'll make their way back as the fight is over.
Off we go then.
It was a bastard to bring in.
See if I can get maybe Rose attention.
In case that thing does try anything. Don't die. Please.
Which one are you waiting for?
I am the Lord. Mark my words, that beast's going to get out.
Possible.
For whatever reason, it's playing nice right now.
That's getting something it wants, probably.
I hear someone is building a camp somewhere out there.
Maybe. Where'd you hear that
Your
from?
handiwork, I take it.
Little
No, word gets around, especially from all these people that don't have a home. Not much of a home anymore.
There aren't many of us left anyway, but
Are you okay?
yes. Trying to get
You
something.
there are most welcome anywhere. In town, of course, my schoolhouse is always open. Then again, I know you prefer the shade of a tree rather than brick and stone.
Did you forget who I am? I'd rather
Hey,
be
you
in a
live
nice...
in a hovel.
Well, I'd much rather be in a comfy bed.
I also like my comfy bed.
Hmm.
Don't like silk though, because all the sweat gets on it.
Well, then I'll trade you any day. I don't think I've ever been on a silk.
No, I don't have silk. I don't do the whole silk thing. Don't like it at all. Anyway, I hope you travel well, and you are doing fine. I'm gonna go make some gauze, as I hear that is high in demand now.
Quite.
Do you wish to sit at the clinic?
I think something's going on.
Hi, Dredge.
So how about you don't do that next time? You should stay away from the cult leader.
She's sick.
Her eyes seem to be paled over.
It's leprosy.
It's what?
Leprosy.
What's that?
It's a disease that... something from the coastal towns. You see it a lot in Corcadis and the Free Warwharf. Makes the veins go all... there's a weird black web that grows across the body and they start losing a fever, and then they start losing body parts. Spreads quick. Spreads easy. Keep your distance.
Oh, shoot.
I heard it makes you go blind. Anyways, you want me to show you how it works?
I don't think I've ever heard of anyone getting better.
Oh.
I don't think it's fast either.
I'll speak with her later.
Waiting to see if the beast goes on a rampage.
You good, Al?
Yeah, fine.
I heard you got drug up to the keep earlier.
Oh, not to the keep. The Baron wanted to see the grove.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Or at least what's left.
Yeah. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, fine. I have the Baron's favor now that... Never mind.
No. Hopefully that's a good thing.
Yeah. Just takes your family dying for it to happen.
I understand.
I've got a couple of documents to get together. Thanks for checking on me, though, Hopper.
No problem. I'm just following you this way anyways.
Well, I'm headed to the air
If you need anything,
I'll let you know.
Good luck. Anything, let me know.
Well-
We officially got ownership of the tavern, so
Good!
if you guys need food or anything, let me know.
Some good news. Will do. Thank you.
No problem.
I gotta go back in. I gotta go
Where's
back in there.
Chris? Where's the general?
Actually, this is a perfect opportunity.
I don't know. Where is Chris, Adria?
I don't know. Where is he?
Yes. Am I Chris's keeper?
I don't know. I just said I came in here looking for him because he has a module he's gonna do.
A little job.
Well, I have learned that I cannot stream FT.
Oh.
The reason I kept freezing was OBS was crashing.
It was OBS crashing? It wasn't like...
It was OBS.
Did you try turning the players down? The number of...
Yeah.
Damn.
I've got that all turned down.
Oh.
But OBS was crashing. The second I turned off OBS,
It's fine.
everything was fine.
With your OBS, I assume you have multiple scenes, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any sort of, like, URLs that play in the background, whether it's alerts or things like that?
I do.
Okay. If you have those on separate tabs and you don't set them to not being active when your main screen is playing,
Can't think of a good name.
those URLs will constantly be open and running in the background of OBS.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, and so it causes OBS to be a lot like heavier than it should be. You have to go in individually with each one of those and go into the properties and tab that off.
Up a debt.
Perfect.
Please drop down to general.
I will have to do that before tomorrow, so I don't have this problem during Black Call.
Yeah, that'll help a fuck ton. Now, it won't solve all the problems because OBS is still kind of chunky, but it will get rid of a lot of your lag if you do that.
Yeah, I only have this problem when I'm streaming. Like if I'm not doing if I'm doing FT and I'm not streaming, I don't have that issue at all.
Also, make sure it's set to a high priority, because if it's set to a low priority, all of that running in the background will drag down your PC.
Okay.
Totally isn't. I mean,
Where's Lottie right now?
Now I know. Well,
Do you wanna
thank
have
you.
the scar now or
Lottie is sitting outside of the clinic.
I was gonna make it so she already has the scar.
I was wondering, okay.
All right. Let me go get my donkey cart. Or
Oh
you
my
were
God,
gonna
is
go
she
get
not-
Matthias?
Perfect timing.
You want me
Perfect
to get
timing.
Matthias?
Right in front of the
What do you
hospital.
want me to take
Yeah, her
The
viewpoint is
inn?
broken again. What
Like
the
the one
fuck?
by the front gate. We're literally going to the Cross Keys and back.
Sorry that you were not
Okay, which one is the... Actually, no, I don't need to know. I'll just play stupid.
Sorry, Chris. It was OBS, dude. It was OBS. It was causing crashes. But now I know what to look for. Hydrated was telling me what to look for.
Understood.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and fix that. But
My guardsman was
yeah.
shitting himself.
It's
Sorry,
okay,
buddy.
I'm sure I'll still have a use for my knee pads today.
Daniel is looking for Nolzus.
Who?
Harry.
Fuck him. I'm busy.
I know. I am.
Alright, I just thought I should let you know.
Yep.
Mercenary work for Matthias. Do you want help with that? Because
appreciate
I'm
it,
also
though.
volunteered.
I am doing a lot of extents.
So if you need NPCs.
Harry's looking for Nolzus. I said, fuck him. I'm busy.
Transporting things for?
Fuck him. I got my own business.
Yeah.
Going to the Cross Keys.
I'm gonna have to
Ain't got
remind
no time for
model
that.
makers because fucking
My
my
character is deathly
viewpoint
afraid of
is in my
scarecrows.
neck. So like when I'm looking out as Nolzus, I'm seeing like right underneath of her shirt.
Kind of funny.
Like
I
her
play
furs
one
are
of the more
next to my
psychopathic
ears.
ones, but my Carter is deathly afraid of him.
Oh God.
It's so awful. That's why I haven't
that's
been playing her.
weird.
That's why I haven't been playing her recently because it's like it's hard to see with her.
You could even be the person
Be like a
who
merchant?
who
Understood.
the person that
Yeah.
we're
It just
meeting
takes
at the Cross
2
Keys
seconds to pull the viewpoint up.
to
But
pick up the stuff.
I have to remind
Okay.
Brunswick to
Yeah.
tell model
Yeah,
makers.
that's fine.
All right, I'm gonna get my donkey.
Like a merchant-esque. All right, cross keys in. Right?
Ready to get
Okay.
your
Yeah.
money back?
Huh?
Ready to go get your money back?
Yeah, get my money.
Paladin.
Stupid ass.
Yeah.
If we can, hop to NPC 3.
Yeah.
And, like, let me know when they're coming, because I've got to set up my
Alright.
tracking.
Cool. Yeah, yeah.
I'm ready when you are.
Awesome possum.
Gotta get the rest of the NPCs, the passengers.
God damn it.
Let me let Darky Boo know.
Yeah.
Hey, Darky Boo, for the Matthias thing, me and Belsheo are gonna be down in NPC 3.
Oh.
I went into the wrong module
Belsheo,
room.
Huh? Hello, General Chris.
you volunteered for my
You need
module.
me? Oh, is it running now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I did too. Hang on a minute.
For shame. For shame not listening to the call.
Trying to do a
Tell
thing.
Darky. I just
Tell
loaded the map,
Darky.
alright? It took me 3 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah, dredging up a debt. I might be one of the. Who do you want me to be? Do you want me to be a harem or a bodyguard?
Oh, you fucked up. You
Up to
fucked
you. We haven't
up.
decided yet.
Let me let. Hey, Darky Boo, scratch that. I'm needed for a model real quick. You're good. General Chris is running his model right now.
Tell her I said hi.
General Chris also
Bodyguard.
says
Okay,
hi.
yeah.
Oh yeah, let me turn off Elle's fucking music.
Well, I guess it better not be Rosalie Tara, the Carter. She definitely does not want to tango with Nolzus at all. No, thank you.
Oh, don't worry, you're not tangoing with me anyway.
Oh, Dredge. I really don't want to be thrown around by Dredge either.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Vincente? I mean, you can fuck with him, I guess.
Oh come on, Dredge is just a big old teddy bear. It's all good.
Mirror. Also, Dredge is by the smoking lounge.
Oh my god, what happened?
I can't wait to yell at him. What the fuck are you doing?
Did you have fun being Lee Zorg?
Sorry, I kept freezing in B.
Dude, you're okay. You're okay.
It was OBS.
There's only...
But I know what to do now.
No, I get you. Hey, there's only so much that can be done when you're lagging. I get that.
Yeah.
It happened. Like, it happened to all of us at least once or twice in every FT episode.
Look, you're gonna have a lot of fun issues with streaming. I mean, imagine being muted for almost 5 hours out of a 7-hour stream.
Oh, that happens a lot. Yeah, that's easy to do.
God, these are so... The lead mine.
You get to... Oh, you get to delete your VOD. Oh, you get to delete your VOD because you play one wrong song who might be copyrighted, but the bot is like, oh no, you don't like it. So, you know.
Abracadabra.
Or you don't play any music, and the bot was like, oh yeah, these animal noises that play at night. Oh yeah, that's totally
I will
copyrighted.
say in the Discord when we're going to start, but I'm going to show these guys where the boat is. My mercenaries and my harem.
So.
I'd be confused with harem.
I'm so excited.
Your harem.
With you.
Go on, you little whores. You're his harem. Get out of here. Go.
No. His harem.
Fight
Are you?
You are harem and his bodyguards. Teleport on me, please.
I don't know what exactly models we're supposed to use. I just picked this one.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to.
We will decide who harem is in just a moment.
Which specific models do you want for the guard models?
I won. Thugs, I won. My brain stopped. Mercenaries.
Would you like any Northmen?
Yeah, Northmen.
Northmen mercs?
Yeah.
Cool.
Muscle to potentially throw off a dredge. As unlikely or likely as that is.
I'm glad I'm not fucking around.
Knew it. Waiting for Chris. What to do? Waiting for Chris. You know, we like never use this place. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be looking this low. It's actually making me really nauseous. I want to get on this model as fast as possible. Okay, let me match with your colors. Okay.
Yeah, those are scarecrows.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Thugs ain't color coded.
Alright.
I'm sending Dredge to go kick some people's asses.
You know what sucks? I was already green and now I gotta switch it back.
Damn.
God damn it.
Belshar, where are you?
Yep. Teleport onto Chris. General Chris.
Teleport to me, Benadryl Chris.
Just in case Brens comes back this way. And so I'm not getting nauseous with my head stuck in my
I'm here.
shoulders. Oh, Prince is gone. Good.
All right, Miss Hydrasia. The band of scallywags are ready, I guess.
All right, I'll go get Dredge.
We're still at the smoke lounge, so.
Very good, very good.
Great, I can't wait to
Where's
yell at you
Naval?
idiots.
Oh god.
Dredge, what the fuck are you doing in a hookah lounge?
No one went and told Harry that I was busy. He's been waiting out here this whole time for Nolzus. Oh my god.
Okay, can someone quickly...
No, he's right here.
teleport-
I'm walking past him. I got it.
Lady knows this?
Poor Harry. Kids told immediately to
What?
fuck off.
What you've requested.
What I requested.
On the side of a horse.
Oh. I see. Thank you. I'm
What's that,
sorry
lady?
for your loss.
Thank you.
'Twas a loss for everyone. But I am sorry to you. If you excuse me, I have property to wrangle.
Of course, my lady.
Oh, that was oddly wholesome.
Not my husband. I'm not going to kill him.
Yes, she is.
They're still at the lounge.
Should roll for whatever he's smoking out there and give him a detriment.
Your heart beat rockets as you see a very annoyed Nobles start walking up to you.
Time to pat this out.
What the fuck are you doing?
Enjoying the cold morning.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
I didn't have a fight scheduled today. I thought it would be fine.
Really? You are representing me and you two are in your fucking... You're slaves! At the drop of a hat, you have a fight. And guess what? Now you have one. There's a fucker down at the ship docks. Shipman, whatever, owner. Harim. He's been dodging me for weeks. Bastard owes me like... 20 silver at this point.
So we go and collect.
Now.
All right.
Do not let him fucking weasel his way out of it. At this point, the bastard has been hiding for so long. Either he thinks he can get away with never paying me back, or he's got enough men out there that he thinks he's going to be brave enough not to pay me back. Make sure he's neither when you're done with him. And get all of my coin. If then some. I don't fucking care if you bring back extra. Do bring back extra.
Only question. Alive or dead?
Alive. If you must.
But
if an accident happens, I don't fucking care.
If he tries to kill us, well, then, you know, things change.
He's touching a noble's property at that point. Kill him.
Yeah, self-defense.
Right.
Got it.
But find the money first!
I'll find my weapon.
Fucking...
Alrighty, my crew. They're on the way.
Fucking idiot. Sitting in the fucking hookah lounge, smoking in the middle of the day like he isn't a fucking slave. I swear he just fucking knows his place at this point. Bushfish. Fish in a bush. Oh my god.
That's a Tarbosaurus if I've ever seen one.
Throw that away. Throw it. Oh, is the box broken? Oh shit, the box is broken.
Big, tanky, slow.
Oh wait, where'd it go? Gimme.
I mean, it is big, tanky, slow. Like,
Gimme.
I get it. You jumped from tree to tree. I passed through trees.
Like the way knows this is fucker. Fucker.
Alright, so in terms
I love
of
getting the
size,
opportunity to
just
roll
the
my
way
R's.
level,
Fucker. Alright.
think I'm about the standing
Back to
Save someone Ludwig from getting mugged.
Yeah. Probably got the fucking bite force.
Good job.
You don't have the bite force. You use your mouth like an axe to bleed your praise. That's what you do.
All right, where's Rojaheen? Where's Rojaheen? Where's Rojaheen? Where's Rojaheen? Let me get out of this module.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, what?
Harim's gonna throw a crate at them at some point. It's gonna be full of salt. That's not gonna hurt
Shall
because
we?
it's full of salt. It's gonna hurt because that was expensive.
Yeah.
Chris, I assume you need me around to be the drop-off point at the end?
Yep. Other than that, you're free to go.
Oh, okay. So yes or no?
I will need you to be the drop-off point.
Okay, I thought so.
Needs
All right.
to give you the money.
Yep, gotcha.
Give you your money.
My money. She probably doesn't like him. I don't know what Nolzus likes besides money and men dying. I don't know if she has any like secret like, oh my god, it's so cute once. There is one thing that I've done, and it's been a while since I've represented it though, but there's one set of people that Nolzus does like that would be kind of shocking for most nobles. She's a lot nicer to them.
What is it? The man just put his hands on you. You didn't mean to stop that from happening, you know.
Yes, he's my bodyguard. Forgive me. So, no, what does Noses need?
The 20
Non-lethal
silver
weapon. I'll
that you
make sure to
owe
DM it to him.
with interest would,
You're not trying to kill him.
and
because
with
you don't want the law.
interest would be now 30, yes?
Silver.
With interest.
Where's the interest? Of course, it is with interest.
Would you rather have... It could be worse. It could be silver where you owe the money to.
You know, I'm gonna do you something better. I do you something better that is better than whatever you just said. Nice. Colin!
Yes.
Remember, I already paid this friggin' noble. Oh, no. It's not even a noble. This siren bitch of hers. I already not gonna give her the 1 coin more because I already paid her.
That doesn't match up with what we heard. No,
Then
we
you
heard
let
that you
you
were
know
indulging
that
her.
verify. Will you be right here?
No. I think you're going to get on the ship and
punches
leave
you,
as
Storm
soon
Shark,
as
you're
we
gonna go
walk
rocketing
away.
back.
So we're not
It's not
leaving
even our
until
ship.
you... Then why are you loading things onto it?
Because
Why
they
was he
asked us that
standing
the
on it?
purposes was. This is my partner's ship.
You owe money. We're here to collect money. And if
And I
you
told
don't
you
give us
I
the
only
money...
paid her the silver all the she earned, but I am not giving any more because I already paid them.
And I don't believe you.
How you don't believe me? What about go ask her yourself, hey?
She's the one who told us you were owing her money still, just now.
she's-
Sent this here in the first place.
So,
No.
either you are going to give us the 30 silver, the 20 plus interest,
Your
or
pleasantries.
we're going to have to take it from you.
I'm only hearing jabbers and also other things that I already done and
I'm
already
hearing
did.
Jabba Jerba.
Like I said, I am not giving any more coins because
Sharp.
I'm already taking care of so many other things. Believe me or not,
I'm going to count to 5, and if there is not coin in my hand,
Oh wow, a slave can
someone's...
count. That's new.
And if there is not coin in my hand, your head is going to be brought back to her.
Oh,
Is
you're
this
threatening
really
destiny,
worth
slave. You're threatening slave.
Fight begin. Clang the two hands together. A punch goes into one.
Let go of this 5.
The guards seem to be pulling the ones that aren't on the ground.
Stop him! Stop him! Get that idiot! Stop him!
You punch the man, but he ducks under the swing. You crack your skull against his, and he staggers back, holding his forehead. A bruise already visibly forming.
I'm gonna try to throw him off the dock into the water.
Understood. Rolling. Oh my god.
+4 for against armor.
Oh, so for 24 total, you haul him over your shoulder and throw him off the dock.
Colossal +2.
Oh yeah, don't worry, buddy. With a 20 total again, you grab the barrel as it's coming in, redirect and slam into his bodyguard on the side.
Hey, you're still right there. I'm picking you up.
Another box. And the box will slam into the man, and salt goes everywhere. Covering you, covering him. It doesn't hurt, it's just a lot of salt. Fix all these. Tries clambering over the pile of log as you pick him up.
Where's the 30 silver?
No, I can't finish all this up. What about let's save my man first, before he dies?
How about you give me 30 silver and I go and save him instead?
Look at him, he's begging for his life. Come on.
Hesitates. Maybe going over in his head.
Like throwing the water.
Excuse me. About going in your life. No, I do not.
You will immediately fish out the coin first.
I'm scared. Get me out of here.
Yeah, get him up out of the water. Hey, we can lose.
You fell anyway.
He'll be okay.
He'll be okay.
Well, you're all very lucky. We had permission to kill you if you would hurt us. Yes.
Why would you kill us? We didn't do nothing.
No, none of your men use lethal weapons. You're smart at least.
Thank you, but we didn't do that.
Look, hey. It could have been a lot worse. You could have borrowed money from Silvervein. He would have killed you.
That, yeah, that is
It could have been worse. It could have been someone else who would have actually killed you instead of me threatening to kill you. So much better. Chris, I'm gonna go be a piece of shit as Moses and sit at the smoke shop after yelling at Dredge.
Understood. And thank you very much, my... That was such a fast fight. I loved it. I released you guys from service. Go forth, be free.
Paladin, when you're ready, NPC 3 for Matthias.
Let's go.
Good news.
Hmm.
I got extra. He paid back with interest.
Is he dead or
30
alive?
instead of 20. Alive.
Regrettably.
He was smart. Unfortunately. Had to rough up his men a bit though.
How many did he have?
About 6, not nearly enough.
Probably didn't pay them shit either. Any of them dead?
No. Surprisingly, he almost let one of them drown.
Really?
Yeah.
He was like in all full armor and everything, hanging off the ledge.
Yeah.
Now that sounds
I
like
threw him
Karim.
off the dock. Yeah. I told him if he gave me the 30 silver, I'd fish the man out, and he was hemming and hawing about it. I bet that man doesn't feel so safe working for him now.
Well, there go some of them.
Yeah, there they go.
Oh.
One was severely bruised, and the other's still just limply unconscious on their shoulder.
Look at that. We're getting Soma business too. It works out quite well.
Yes.
Fine. Here. Take 4.
Grazie. You know, he tried to claim he already paid you too.
He paid me his first installment. He owed me at least 60. This was the last of it. So yes, he's right. He was telling the truth. He paid me. He just didn't pay me all of it. Fucking shit.
Hello.
Alright.
Done doing everything.
Wherever you behind the shirt.
I guess 4 for you too. Take it.
Oh.
What the fuck?
They give me some.
Yeah.
I am indeed free.
Of course.
Do you want to hop to...
Wait till the evening to do this shit.
get out of here, you filthy other NPCs. I released you already.
Kick him out, Chris. Use your god powers.
Lady knows this if you have a moment.
I guess. What do you need?
Have you been told about what happened to me at Carbazra?
No. Something happened to you at Garbazra.
Well, when I went to meet with the Baron, he wanted to provide both financial and military aid to my quest for Palamin. Well, many of the noblemen there took a very, very big problem with that. In my attempts to leave that evening, we were attacked and most of my men were killed off.
Ah. How many do you have left? Walk and talk.
In total, of the rest of my guard, there's about 10 remaining.
I see. And so what are you wanting from me?
Honestly, I just wanted to inform you of this.
You think there's a
Also-
danger in town because of it?
Actually, I was about to bring that up.
Hmm.
There's a man who... Let's just say he was one of the people holding the daggers when my family was killed.
Ah, lovely. I assume he's a target then.
I would assume so. The issue is that he stepped onto my vineyard without my wife knowing and without my knowledge and claiming to be a friend.
Ah, so he's very ballsy. Gutsy.
He is.
Huh. We should walk outside the town if you're going to be talking about murder.
Well, I have no plans to kill him at the moment. I don't know where he is.
Ah, so he waltzed into your estate and then you let him waltz back out.
I didn't even know he was there. I was still on my return from Carbazra when I was told about him.
And your wife? She dead? Alive?
Alive and healthy.
That's good.
He had no clue of who he was.
Friends, I'm gonna make my way down from the keep.
I assume you've made your other men aware of his appearance then?
Yes. Yes, they all know, and they all know to keep an eye out for him. But we haven't seen heads or tail of him since.
Interesting. Well, he couldn't have gotten far. I'd be shocked if he did.
There's another thing I want to ask you.
Of course.
It's not There's a man who keeps coming to my vineyard. He's been coming every day for past almost 2 weeks now. Comes in, gets a bottle of wine, pays, and leaves.
Oh.
Goes by the name Harlan.
Harlan.
Like Harlequin. Yes.
Not aware of him.
I'm not sure. He doesn't appear to be of any noble from the keep. In fact, he seems quite nervous whenever entering the vineyard, always muttering to himself.
You think the things are connected?
Possibly, but I have no clue. I inquired yesterday, and well, he dodged the question at every attempt. Kept saying how I'm just here to provide business for the vineyard.
Well, of course, he's not going to tell you if he's a spy for the other man. I mean, the easiest thing you can do is have someone tell him.
Friends, just
You want someone inconspicuous,
Just
though,
the prioress.
who isn't technically one of yours.
Not the prioress, the baroness. Sorry, somebody was talking.
No, I was actually reminded of a friend I have. See if I can't get in contact with her and see what she can do.
Best thing to do. Spy work, spy work. I would offer you one of my slaves, but if he is any sort of nobility and he has to go in the keep, that's not going to work out very well.
No, it wouldn't. But suffice it to say, until I figure out what his angle is, he's gonna keep coming back every day and purchase more wine until he either runs out of coin or he gets what he needs.
You want me to try and scare him off?
No. If he is generally no harm, the business is appreciated.
Fair.
It's just... My only question is, why not go to the tavern? Why not... I mean, the price is going to be the same either way. He just comes to me personally, pays the silver and leaves.
There has to be some other objective if he's coming to you up directly. To waltz into a noble's estate is, well, for lack of a better word, gutsy. Especially for a singular purchase every day. Also, daily purchases?
Yes, daily purchases.
Ash, you can just go ahead and come around the corner with your guards.
Understood.
So either...
Make your life easier.
Thank you.
Where is that bottle of wine disappearing to then?
That's my question exactly too. Yesterday he left in a bit of a huff, almost as if he was impatient about it, or was in a hurry.
You think, maybe he's delivering it to someone else, or...
He's doing something with the wine.
Curious, is there any way maybe he could reverse engineer what you're doing? Is there a competitor we should be worried about?
My immediate thought would be, well, Silvervein, considering I'm training 2 slaves for him. But he doesn't seem to be interested in the long haul. He seems to be interested in quick cash more than anything.
That's how Silvervein works. He's kind of got short size, pea brain. He doesn't think about the long game, he thinks about the short con. That's how he's always worked.
That is true. There's always one for money, but he's never willing to put in the patience and the work to make more of it.
He wants to make sure he can make it quickly.
Outside of that, ultimately, Sarkozy had my recipes. He was able to make my wine. It would go to say that maybe there are more who went up against my father, probably also earned recipes, and are looking to enhance them in some way.
Could be.
It's not like I've been idle these years.
It's possible. Still, I think the spy work is the best thing to do first. Send someone to follow him. If he seems, well, free and clear, less suspicious, it could be the possibility he is a competitor, or he's ferrying the goods to a competitor. Why the fuck is my slave running in the middle of the street like the fucking camp's burning down?
Didn't I tell you?
If it's not burning down, I don't give a fuck.
Fair enough.
Let me know.
There's a personal question.
Sure.
I actually wanted to ask you this a few weeks ago. There's a slave at the bathhouse. Goes by the name of Briar. She's real sweet on my bookkeeper, Vizier.
Okay.
Well, she recently asked if she'd be willing to have me purchase her. You know, keep her close to the one she loves, all that, etc., etc.
Dangerous.
It is. But I also learned something else. She may not even be a slave. She may not even be indebted to the bathhouse itself.
Every girl in that bathhouse is a slave. There's no such thing.
Well, she asked, and there's no papers on her. No writ of debt, no slave seal, nothing.
Interesting. Doesn't mean
I'm sure there's some legal loophole.
Doesn't also mean there isn't any. Considering the situation with Blackwood, from what I heard, most of his slaves that he was trying to get rid of, he was making their paperwork disappear. There's 2 owners to that bathhouse. Not sure if you're aware.
Yes, and the new one is in town, and she is... I swear she is dumber than the stones we stand on.
Well, the fact of the matter is, just because she can't find any writs, doesn't mean they don't exist. That other one, God knows where the fucker is, may have made off with him. And that means, even if you pay to that bitch, if he has the paperwork, you're screwed because you've stolen a slave.
True.
Especially if the cunt is dumb. If the cunt is dumb, then you're just paying money into a black hole.
It is true.
What?
I'll see if I can't talk with their bookkeeper, see if there was any form of record. Something may have been left behind. If he was out of here in a hurry, then he's bound to have left something.
Well, the Castellan killed him out in that keep. The one that was the robber barons. That's where he was found.
Telor. See.
They've done some overhauls to Telor. So if their bookkeep can't find anything, maybe the barony can. There might have been some documents in there.
Well, I've sent a missive asking to be seen by the Baron and Baroness, so here's hoping maybe I can ask the question.
Are you busy? I just gotta finish up with this bit
It's not
here
a
and
bad
then I'm free.
idea.
Yes.
Okay, when you're done, head to my
But
module
be
room.
careful.
Understood.
Paying for a slave's freedom and buying a slave to keep in your possession are two different things.
Trust me, I understand. Despite everything, there are still a few slaves at the vineyard that are a bit harder to release. Their documents are in a way that it makes
I'm
it nearly
sorry.
impossible
You're
to free.
talking about releasing them.
I mean freeing them.
Yes,
not
exactly.
releasing them.
No, that's exactly what I'm fucking eyeing you for. You realize.
It's not that I don't.
You realize that that's commodity. That Gradia
do.
runs on that. And the fact that you're
I do.
freeing them and letting them go, people are going to look down on you. You're wasting coin. Coin that you don't have, may I add. Don't you remember how much we wasted for the Sordello?
Yes, I remember. Yes, I remember.
I understand wanting to be a noble gentleman. Kindness here will get you nowhere. I'm telling you that now. It will get you run over and stomped into the ground. Be careful about your kindness
Trust
and
me,
who you're being kind to.
I know. I've been a bit more reserved with it, obviously. But
You're freeing slaves that at any moment, because you're a nobleman, will turn against you. Whether you freed them or not.
there is one more thing. A few days before I left for Karbazra, I was visited by a man. A lord of the council, and I mean the council.
Oh, joy. The council's sticking their nose into shit out here. What the fuck did he want?
What do you think?
He was sticking his
I'm a
nose.
thorn.
He was sticking his nose into your shit because what you're doing is technically disrupting his power.
It is. But it's also the fact that I'm a loose thread, something that should have been cut off years ago. The fact that I'm simply alive and well is a danger to them.
That's the point. The loose thread is disrupting his peace.
I've basically been given an ultimatum. Either die by the hands of the council, disappear into the Rodian countryside and live a peaceful life, not as Rojahin, but as some other man. Or I bend and pledge loyalty to the council.
What does he want out of loyalty?
The idea is that if I renounce the crown, renounce my father's way, I may be allowed to live, maintain my power. Whether it's true or not is yet to be seen.
I'll be back. Just carrying goods.
Have fun.
But either way,
There's something to kill out here.
it'll need to be addressed one way or another. Because if I don't, the entire army that the council has will be descending upon me, and Palamon is not going to be the least of my issues.
Telling you right now, with the way that the council works, it doesn't matter what he says. He's not going to uphold it. But bending a knee, you might actually win. If it's done publicly. Now, that doesn't mean you shouldn't have, eyes in the back of your head. But...
Oh, of course.
But the problem is now,
But either way,
he's going to have eyes in your business no matter what you do.
That's why I'm being careful at every step I take.
Well,
Even Carbazra was... Well, let me just say this. The Baron didn't give me much of a choice in declining his offer. He more or less just outrightly said for me to accept.
Of course he did. He doesn't want to give you another option. Especially if he's heard
he wants
rumblings
one final
of what...
hurrah.
One final hurrah of...
Many of the noblemen were concerned that me being in Carbazra was, well, allowing him to have one final victory before he finally steps down and let his son takes over. Wants to join me in Palamin, watch as the city is sieged, maybe even been there when I ascend.
Isn't that something?
Indeed it is.
Or...
But...
he wants an opportunity to catch you when you're weak. When your numbers are at their lowest because you're fighting. And your men are possibly dead. So he can swoop in as a secondary force.
It's a possibility, but the way he spoke about my mother and father, I doubt it.
Rojaheen, you're going to learn very quickly. Never take these people for face value.
Yes. But that's really all I have to inform you about.
Well, work with the Sordillo seems fine. They've seemed happy. I haven't heard any complaints from the captain when she comes to talk. We seem fine. So.
That's good.
My front, they're pleased. I'll let you know if there's any trouble in paradise, and you let me know if you need any help with a spy.
Understood. Thank you again for your time.
Anytime. Oh God knows this voice makes me out of breath. Money, murder, men murder, and pugs. Fish bitch. Yeah.
A dozen farmers just get...
I may or may not have Rattling bogged a whole ass Mike's. So Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Oh. I've been
Yes.
drinking.
What's up?
Oh, yeah, I
You sure they're talking like that's hard? Try to grab Bro. Hi, Bravo. All right, let me go grab Bro. Ro. You got a sec?
1 second, please.
Yep.
1 second, please. I am currently gathering some information for myself.
Very
Please
good.
take a ticket, ma'am.
Oh, are we in line? Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah. You're currently number 3 out of order number 1.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Step
'cause he's
forward,
doing
step forward.
one,
Number
I'm
1,
2.
please.
Alright. I thought you were just doing 1, so I'm number 2 then. Right. Do you know where the tavern keep is?
I do not.
You really just bothered a Noble with that?
Well, there's no one else. There's no one else to ask, and he works directly with it.
Wow, you.
Seems how he supplies them with their drink.
Wow.
What? I was genuinely
He
asking.
made it
It's not
seem,
like I own
he made
the
it
place.
seem like
I
it was
don't know
important.
where they go every time they leave.
Well, I thought you were well known and know what people's whereabouts is. You seem like the type of
Wow, a
person
sketchy
to
man
business with.
dressed up in all black waddled up to you. Are you
First
sure?
off, I have an iron deficiency.
What the fuck does that even
I
mean?
mean, you could
Don't
just
worry
eat your
about it.
sword.
First of all, my sword's made of steel, not iron. The duh. Apologies, my lord. Second, I just thought you'd know where the tavern.
Do you want me to kill
That's
him?
all I thought.
If you tell me to, I can.
No, no, it's fine. I'll have Isaac do it. He'll hang him
Okay,
upside
okay.
down.
Yeah,
and
at
just
your honor.
I
skin
want a
him.
drink.
Yeah. No, it's Torty and Hopper. They go at random times. I honestly can't keep track of them when they're in town.
I saw
God
them this morning go
damn
out to their
it.
boat.
So they're on their boat.
Understood. So they're in the Forgotten City. Got it. Fan fucking.
Probably been swallowed whole by Cthulhu at this point.
I think you were about to get robbed, and I stopped it.
Probably was.
Mm-hmm.
Foiled again.
Anyway, yes, Al, can I help you with something?
Yeah, actually, have you heard anything of... do you mind if we go to your estate?
Yes, please, come.
Sure. Have you heard of any of the work that I'm doing?
No, I can't say I have.
Okay. Well, the Barons finally signed off on it. I had, Arn and Kyler sign off on it.
Is this something that should be waited once we're behind my walls?
No, not really. I'm gonna have signs put up over the next couple of days, actually, for donations. Yours, though, maybe we should. This part can be outside the walls. So at the will,
Yes.
Faye had mentioned that the Sabine, she was putting it under Arn, Kyler, and the Barony's care. But
Right.
she wanted it open for wood elves to be able to come out there and have a camp of sorts, some sort of sanctuary where they could come out there, be protected, but also hunt, farm, whatever it may be, and a portion of it be brought back to the barony. I'll be quite frank. I didn't really expect anything to come of her wishes.
My lord,
I see. Yes?
I'm sorry to bother. Are you part of anything important right now? Something that needs your attention?
Is it at the vineyard?
Yes, it's the workers.
Okay, let's walk and talk up there, and then once I finish with them, we can talk more.
Sure, of course. I didn't really expect much to come of it, and I'll be quite honest, I wasn't really sure what to do with myself after, you know.
Right.
So I've been working to, at least build something out there that they can survive in. There's nothing out there yet. I've spoken with the building foreman. I building foreman has referred me to a stonemason. I've set up guard patrols, rations for a few weeks while things are being built up, and the farm is initially being established out there. The Baron has demanded that the farms give multiple weeks' worth of donations in regards to that side of it, but there's kind of a problem, and that's sort of what we need to talk in private about.
I see.
My lord, thank goodness you got here. We've been dealing with this problem. Can't seem to figure it out.
What seems to be the issue?
Uneven wetness. Some parts of the plot are wet, some of them is dry. Doesn't seem to be distributing evenly.
See.
As you look through, you notice that all of the laborers are hard at work. They're digging through the dirt with sticks, as if trying to uncover the issue. What he said, uneven plots, some too wet, some too dry. The first thing that pops into your mind is there might be an issue with the irrigation ditches.
Has anyone checked the ditches? The irrigation ones?
No, my lord. We haven't thought to look at that yet.
I'm unsure at this point.
Well, let's go take a look then, and see what we can find. Angus, if you can do me a favor and take Elle up to my study if you could, and bring her a bottle of wine as well.
Of course.
I'll be up there once I'm done here.
Of course. No rush.
Alright, let's take a look at things.
I'm finding them as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
My lady, what seems to be the problem?
No, sorry, I was... Katrina and I were just getting a breath of fresh air on the balcony, and I saw the green hair, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. It's understandable. It's uncommon. It's okay.
Swear. The Lord is attending an issue in the fields right now and bringing us out to the study.
I see. Can I accompany you then?
Sure. Sure.
Once Row is finished and you need to have your conversation, I'll leave, but I would actually like to speak to someone who I imagine was close to her.
Sure.
Are you her sister?
Yes. Not by blood, but family, yes.
I see. Please. Yes. We'll go out to the fields once Row is finished up. Since hearing the news, I want to bring her out there and have her see the fields for the first time. Given that Faye was a big reason why they are the way they are today.
She did do good work.
Thank you, Angus.
I'll bring a little food and some wine.
It's not necessary. But if the lady wishes for it. Yeah.
You're in our home, and you're the sister to Auntie Faye. Let us treat you. Ro and I were having a conversation in this room when a raven landed at that window with a little slip of paper in its talon. Ro took it, he read it, and then he fell to his knees. Really that she was gone. Is she really
gone?
Has she really left this world?
Oh. She did. More than anything. More than anyone I've ever seen. She wanted every bit of it to thrive. The best sides of it, that is. And to her, every bit of it was its best side. Even some of the worst bits. Her love for people... Her love for people was incomparable.
I know I'm not at any
Brunswick?
liberty to ask.
Yes.
I'm gonna be heading out to the Grove.
That's excellent, Harry. You do that.
Stand in between us. Right there.
You really didn't have to get off that, Angus.
Thank you, Angus.
It's alright. I'm sure Lord Jaheen wants you to be as comfortable as possible.
Even if he did it, I'd slap him across the face if he didn't offer food and drink for someone as special as you lot.
He offered a bottle of wine.
Have you met Katrina?
Yes, I have. On a couple of occasions. Did Ro tell you what she left behind for her?
Yeah, I believe he has.
It was a bit of a secret. She didn't read it off in the will. Thank you.
Don't you feel sorry for him?
I really shouldn't be having wine so early in the day.
It's midday.
I won't tell Ro. Don't tell Ro.
I don't think you'll be in any trouble.
Could you wait outside, Angus, and just stand in front of the door?
Of course.
Thank you. Anytime Miss Faye would come over, she would immediately go to Katrina. She wanted to hold her and rock her and feed her. I actually learned some of how to be a mother from her. How you rock a child, how you talk to them.
Faye was very
She
good
said
at that sort of
that-
thing.
She said that around this age,
Brunswick, if you ever want to do the thing with Bartholomew, I am all
it's
done now.
around this age where they start forming their first
Okay.
memories.
Let's do that so we can get it done.
Sure thing.
This is the
We need 2
prime
guards for
time,
you.
if you will, to
Let me see if anyone's in
begin their
spawn.
development.
Name your top guys right here.
Oh my god, you're the best. Ash, you busy?
I just have to answer
How did
a
it
question real
happen?
quick, and then I will be completely free.
Okay, you guys teleport to me, please. Hurry before Kyler disappears.
Yeah. I have no idea anything about babies. I hate to say I'm probably one of the worst people to ask for that sort of thing. But I assume Faye was correct. She's good with that sort of thing. Was good with that sort of thing.
Would you like to hold her?
Oh, I'm not great with children.
You're Faye's sister. And Faye was her aunt. Which would make you her aunt as well. Like I just said, these are the moments that may become her earliest memories. I think it would do you both a little good. I won't force you. Say hello to Auntie Elle.
Hi, Katrina.
She has her father's eyes, doesn't she?
Yeah, she She does. She looks a lot like her mother, too. I can already see the red hairs coming in. Keep the alcohol away from her. If she's anything like her mother.
I know. I know. I'm scared, that's all. She has so many qualities of both of her parents. I fear that one day she may grow up to be just as adventurous as the two, getting herself into all sorts of trouble and danger.
Good.
I don't know if...
She's a half-elf. She will outlive you and Ro 3 to 4 times. If she stays hidden and quiet, it will be a waste of the extended life that she's given. She may be adventurous, and she may get into danger, but that means she's living with some sort of purpose. She's seeing the world because she's finding a reason. And that's something to be proud of, I would think. I'd encourage her to be
You really are sisters.
We're very
You sound just like her.
Faye and I are very different. She is, in some ways, much more courageous than I ever could have been. She is less trusting and forgiving to a fault. I am a lot more brash than she ever was.
And yet I'm still perfectly fine with you holding little Katrina in your arms. And how gentle you're being with her.
Maybe
I know you two will never be the same. But I would like to get to know you more. Your family. You all are.
I'll go check on them. Make sure they're not getting assassinated.
I'm... Thank you. You should.
Yes. Yes. Come in. Is everything alright?
Everything's fine. I just came to see if you or our guest require anything.
No, we're quite alright. Angus brought us some fruits and a little wine for the adults in the room.
Ah, wonderful. Oh, you're going to be horrified when you see your husband.
What happened?
Why?
I've never seen gilded clothes so dirty.
Ugh.
I passed by the fields and he was digging with his hand.
Do not ever scare me like that. I thought something bad had happened to him. And after everything that has been going on, we cannot joke like that. Do you understand me?
Believe me, if there was aught of concern, it would be the first thing I was telling you.
Sorry, I should have told you he was digging in irrigation.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Wow, you look like shit.
Is he also covered in shit?
I'm not
Just
sure.
dirt and mud.
I can smell you from here.
Sorry, I shouldn't be picking on you. I actually want something from you. I should be nice.
It's fine. Nothing a bit of little manual labor doesn't do bad for me.
That's a rock. That is a whole rock that was stuck to your clothes.
You should see the one we pulled out of the ground that was blocking the irrigation.
How big?
I'll drop a bath.
About the size of a small building.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
talk,
about that size.
Of course.
I shouldn't be having this conversation.
Anything
Apologies.
happens, you have a home here.
Thank you kindly.
You and all within your retinue.
I appreciate
Do
that.
we have that many bedrooms?
I'm sure we can accommodate.
If push comes to shove, they get his bed.
I would give it up in a second if I could.
I don't think she's giving you a choice.
No, I'm not.
When
I'll
we
let
first
you
met,
have your talk.
when we first met, my lady, I never expected you to be one to put your foot down so firmly. It's refreshing.
There's something Lady Faye would often say, the world is changing. We either change with it or we're left behind. Isn't that right? Have your talk. I'm gonna drop a bath. I'm gonna have that for myself as well. Come in, guess you're helping.
Yes, my lady.
Thank God it's not me this time. Should I leave you to be to your conversation then?
If you could, please.
Of course. Lady O.
You may
it's a
want.
pleasure.
I assume he's your advisor?
He's my second in command across the entirety of the vineyard.
You probably want him here. This is actual business. Somewhat of a personal favor, but it's actual business.
Let's see.
Have you been out to the Grove?
I have.
So you've seen what state it's in?
Yes.
That sort of land isn't going to just come back. And the Baron wants us to be able to farm on that land.
I think I understand where this is going.
You have the last bit of Grove water that we have.
I do. How much of it would you need to get back to growing again?
I'm not 100% sure. But maybe 3 barrels?
If I'm to understand this correctly, this Grove water is the special water that you mentioned.
Yes, those barrels that are marked with the apothecary and my house seal.
With all due respect, you're not just going to give them away, right?
They were hers to begin with.
Even so, they were given to him for the purposes of his business.
Correct.
No. They were not given to me for purposes of my business. As the will stated, they were to be used in times of crisis. to help fix the farmlands from drought, destruction, whatever was needed. I have never intended to use these for personal gain.
I would never take all of it from you. I know they have a purpose. And if there is any left over, I will happily return it. But I want that place to be able to stand beyond our generations. And if there is ever a case that there is a drought or something like that, there's a secondary farmland that would be out there to sustain the dynasty.
He's gonna chunk you he's gonna toss to you a chunk of ivory ash wood. I picked that up from what remains of the grove.
I never had the pleasure of seeing it myself. I have, however, been out in the forest, and I saw a clearing that was covered in ash with nothing but a few stubborn ferns.
That's my home.
I thought you lived near the Merchants Guild.
That's my... It is my home.
It was your true home.
Forgive me, I don't mean to sound difficult or distrusting.
Then speak with the Baron, who's already signed off on this. I'm only asking, so I'm not using more resources, and we're not spending generations waiting for the ground to come back.
I understand. I fully do.
He's gonna throw it back to you.
I don't intend to douse the whole place in that water. I'm gonna test it first. Bit by bit, before I do anything else. It's a precious commodity, I get it.
No, it's actually quite viable. I think more than you believe. If I may. Your home, or what's left of it. The curious thing about a place being reduced to ash is that ashes in and of themselves, when produced from a natural source, as I am to understand wood elven folk typically use, results in more fertile soil. It is, in fact, why some of the most vibrant plants you will ever find in the world are near volcanoes.
He's not wrong. You will get your 3 barrels.
Thank you, Ro.
Of course. I collected a little bit of that wood from there. I was intending to keep this for myself, but...
Keep it.
No.
Really?
She was my sister, and you were part of her family.
Keep it. Don't be so
See him
quick to
hold
give
a
away
little...
everything.
See him holding a little wooden figure. Even from here, the detail is fine enough to see that it is they, carved out of the petrified wood.
If you won't keep it for yourself, give it to Katrina when she's old enough, so she knows what she looked like. It's one thing to have a ring made into a necklace, but you'll never remember the visage of a person when you're that young.
No. Let me know when you need the barrels, and I'll see that they are ready in a cart.
Do you mind if I take some now? Just a little?
I actually have a crate of bottles of it. If you want to take a few of those, go ahead.
That would be great, actually. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to waste it if it doesn't work.
These bottles were given specifically to help aid the vineyard, to give me profit. So I have no mind in giving it to you.
Thank you, Ro. And maybe once we have those lands set up in a way that they're beneficial, there might be something of yours we can grow out there. The whole point is to return part of it back to the dynasty anyway, so...
We can talk about that later, once everything is ready.
Once it actually works, yeah. If it works. Thank you for your time, really.
Of course.
Shall I escort you out, miss?
Sure. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Not that I don't like some of the smells in the water, it's just with all the different smells the bathhouse workers use, I kind of got used to it.
My lady?
Conversation again. Yes.
I am escorting Miss L out of the premises.
I see. Thank you again for coming, Miss L.
Of course.
Forgive me, I got really fatigued all of a sudden. So I'm just taking a moment to catch my breath.
And just go draw up a warm bath.
That's what
I was already drawn.
Well,
Huh.
she was my sister. And you were part of that family too. Which makes you my sister as well.
Of course, Ro. Thank you.
Of course. If you ever need anything,
to visit
my
often.
doors are open.
Yes, do try to visit.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
Oh.
Captain Isaac. Is Shaheen with you?
He's
Also,
inside.
Your dog is here.
What?
I believe it's
He's-
your dog.
He's inside. I'm
I see,
escorting the lady out.
I see. Lord Torrin is here.
Oh, Lord
And
Torin.
Requested me me to fetch him.
Then get it done. You don't need to tell me. Swear they're good boys, but I swear sometimes I need to remind them how to feed themselves.
Could you happen to get me one of those bottles that, Lord Shaheen had mentioned?
Right, if you'd come with me.
Of course, oh, shit. Pompelius! Pompelius, sit! Yeah, or no pork chops. Sit. You know, I was gonna go to Marin today and get you a nicer bed. I mean, if you don't want it, then. Well, if you walk with me, we can go get Marin to get you a nice new bed made. How about that?
Shall I put it to sleep?
No.
Take note of that.
No,
please.
no. I'm afraid Lord Silvervein would have my head if you did that. Do not get off my fingers. I would prefer not to die. Get off my hand. Get off my hand.
He'll be out shortly.
Indeed. Hello there, young sir.
Ew.
He's gonna kneel down. Grabs his scruff. When you're within the Lord Jaheen's estate, you will show respect. Do you understand?
Oh, he thinks he's a nobleman.
I'll take your
Puts
bones
leash.
away.
Did you happen to get that bottle? Thank you kindly.
I'm serious. I know a hole that'll immediately put him to sleep.
No, it's not the best plan. Come on, Pompelius, we gotta go talk to Marin. Yeah, alright. Very good. Let's go.
Lord Rojan. I was wondering who's the owner of this dog here, but I like how he answered that.
You've been eating better. How are you farting so much?
My lady.
Yes.
Shut up. If I may.
Sure.
As his second in command, and frankly, as the one who is confided in the most by Lord Jaheen, I knew his previous wife. I was good friends with her. Ro has told me, has asked me to, until the end of my days, ensure the safety of all those within his family. If he considers you sister, then I offer you this, rather I ask you.
Pompelius, come back here! Alright. Yes?
Do not hesitate to ask me for aid if you see me and require it.
Thank you. I appreciate that offer.
It's not an idle offer either. I'm serious.
Of course. Allow me to get this, kind nobleman off of your estate.
Before one of the horses kick it, please and thank you.
Of course. Well, you are at hoof height. You know, if you walk with me, it won't do that. Yeah. Probably a better option. Yeah? Do you like flowers? Hey! Maybe I should have taken you to the grove before it was burnt down. Is that why you walked all the way out here, the flowers? Okay. Well, they're all kind of the same. From here to town. Do you know what happened to my horse, by the way? Okay. Because she was missing this morning. She wasn't at... Well, she wasn't at the farm. Okay, well, I seem to remember someone who's notorious for riding horses when they shouldn't be. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I thought too. Very concerning.
Blah, 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 blah.
Do you want to stay with Harry out of the farm?
Yeah.
Well, behave yourself.
Bow.
Yeah, okay.
Bow.
Okay. What are we bowing at? There isn't even anything. Yeah, there isn't even anything out there. There's nothing there.
Bow.
I'm gonna need Hopper to translate again soon.
Yeah.
Did you just sniff me and turn up your nose? Oh, the slave camp? Well, I mean, we can walk around it. Well, not all the way to the farm around it. I mean, we can go in the grass around it. I still have to go into town. Do you want me to pick you up? All right, come on. Let's go. Over the grass. Let's go. Yeah. All right, let's go. Just because you have the high ground, none doesn't mean you should be barking at the slaves in the slave camp.
If you signed up for Corpses of the
barking
Coast,
at them?
please join me in Orange Storm module. If you signed up for Corpses of the Coast, please join me in Orange Storm module.
Stinky, they're just sitting there in the grass.
Thank you.
Okay, well, we're gonna walk around them. Stop barking at people. They're a stranger. Look, there's Miss Marin. Yeah, there's Miss Marin. There she is.
Oh, it's not that dog, is it?
Yeah. Marin! Oh my god, okay, you're learning.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! It's learned to talk.
How much would it be for you to make like a large pillow? Like a really large pillow with a lot of stuffing in it?
You should put the dog in a dress.
In a dress? No. He's a boy.
Maybe he'll learn. Maybe he'll learn to not throw up on other people's dresses.
No, if it's really large, if it's really large, like large cloth mask, it'd be $4 silver.
I don't know if
Okay.
anything would make that one cute.
Can I put an order in? What color do you want? Red? Okay.
Maybe it's still not that, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. I hope she's okay.
Okay. In red?
Might be
Okay.
having difficulty
Do I pay you up
finding-
front or do I pay you?
I'm sure if she couldn't find him though and couldn't find us, she'd go back to the bathhouse.
Fine. And then, you know.
Did Kaz ever pay you for the Baroness's dress, by the way?
Yeah, she did.
Okay, good. Alright, well, that's good. Alright, you'll have your bed. When can I come pick it up?
Oh, so large cloth is, end of tomorrow.
Oh,
Should be done.
perfect. There you go. End of tomorrow. So before you go to bed tomorrow, you'll have a new... Huh?
Have you seen Harry at all?
He doesn't like Harry. Don't say that name around him. No, we haven't seen Harry. I mean, he's gonna take it out on you, not the other way around.
He already did take it out on us.
Hurry!
Alright, I'm gonna put you down. No, you know what? No, I'm not. Let's go.
No.
You are a gassy little thing. I'm gonna go have Hopper give you a pork chop, okay? Yeah, I'll let him know. I'll let him know he has to take you with him. Yeah, really. Yeah. What are you barking at now? There's no one there. The horses? Are you barking at the horses? You literally were on Buttercup for 2 days. Yeah, you were on Buttercup for 2 days. You should be fine with horses. Yeah, horses should not be a problem. Hi, Dredge. He's on a leash. He's fine.
When everyone is free who signed up for Corpses of the Coast, please hop down to Orange Storm module.
Oh, just kidding. I
Thank you
gotta
very
take
much.
him home. Come on. Yep, we gotta
Just
go
calling
home.
for one last time. If you signed up for Corpses of the Coast, please drop down to Orange Storm module when you are free.
Yep, we gotta
Thank
go
you.
home right now. Yep, this very moment, we've got to go home. Yeah, maybe we pick up the pace. Maybe we pick up the pace a little bit. Meow? Have you been hanging out with Ghost? All right, well, that's concerning. I'm going to my module. Don't murder anyone.
I'm going too.
Oh, perfect.
Here's the best part. You might want to come on, stand up, go in front of my.
As a slave, he's being used as a
Fuck yeah.
as a cost-free militiaman.
I hate that.
I saw them. I saw you in the book. No.
I was waiting for you to finish your conversation for so long.
Brunswick told me the other day, he was like, Jackie's usurped my character, and I'm not even mad about it because he's doing it so awfully.
Hey, Treasure, be still. I'm sorry, you have a pouch on your...
Oh, thanks.
On your buttocks.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
I actually forgot to take it off. It's not even stuck there. I just forgot to take it off. I've been carrying it since Moses.
There you go.
Yeah, I
Yep, it's going now.
Thanks.
I got it.
In the flowers.
I can't believe Elle doesn't want to tell Fiona what happened.
Oh no, she doesn't want to tell anybody what really happened out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Words on my head.
Oh, I need to remake Paddock.
With a guard on his hip.
She's on wife time, so.
Whoa, look at this armored up man.
Our good man churches you need to dip
This is
out
an old
earlier in the
school,
session for his
S1
help. Would you be comfortable in being our liaison to the merchant guild in his stead?
Yeah. I've never seen it used for...
Second?
Do you want me to go gather your
I use it
mercs?
for one of my characters because it's the only thing that's close
If
to
you
it,
could
but
go
I
about
find
starting the
this
process, Celine, saying that there's a
hilarious.
representative at the Merchants Guild, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, I'll go tell them that they need to go get their asses into the building. No problem.
Hey, by the way, the farmer came by today and talked to Yalman about finding their cow.
Oh God.
It was like,
Can't wait for that to turn into something.
But yes, as I was saying before, Dragon Legend, when you couldn't hear me,
That's about right.
Yeah, this is a lower drop of everything weapon. Dude.
Alright, let me actually go plug in my shit a little bit. So I can start that process. Because I have a few more things I need to do tonight. And I know I'm going to need to charge. 1, 2. We'll do my feet first. Where's the end of these cables? There it is. 1, 2. Because 45% usually will not make it through a Merc module. Good, we're charging. Feetsies are charging. Boop. Uh, are you hoarding cats, Marin?
If word of mouth and old reports are to be believed, then there are unsanctioned holds, well, all over Azora.
Where's the little one?
Expeditions settled and either
Using
never
the
came
little
back,
hobbit's
or
room right now.
destroyed,
He'll be
or
out in a minute.
didn't bother to contact the
We have a
Hell Mountain
contract. I
again
gotta
for
go
whatever
find
reason.
everyone else. Can you let them know?
Reasoning is unknown.
Sure thing.
And information on this could certainly be disseminated.
Hear that, Morian? Work.
You're willing to.
Work.
If you're willing to assist.
On it.
They will get this relatively quick.
You didn't get. Wait. You're allowed to work merc contracts, aren't you?
I've been still taking contracts that come from the Carters Guild and the Merchants Guild.
Ah, mercs.
I was in there. That depends on them. We'll see. They still need people. I need the coin. They've been a little barren on people.
Yes, double check my ass.
But I'm fine. They can tell me themselves. If they don't, fine.
All right, let them go in there then. See what they say. Where the fuck is Dredge?
You might hit a noble.
And if you're willing to work with us,
Is he in his slave camp?
I'm not against working with the Institute. The only problem is that me, Dowie,
He's here somewhere. Where the fuck is Dredge? Either he's out here, or he's partying in there. Also, I need to get off the No Dredge. Great. Where the fuck is he? Is he smoking?
I believe you have a posse of animals behind you, my friends.
Oh.
Quick.
You know, this morning I had 3 guards behind me.
What
And
you
now I
expect me
have...
to make of this? It looks like any other religious paraphernalia.
Thank you. Please, please take this from me, ma'am. There's a lord in the street, and I really don't want to.
Where the fuck is Dredge?
I don't know.
Oh.
Ah, damn it.
Okay, so that's all of it taken care of.
How does a man that big disappear?
Contracts come from the Merchants Guild because, one, because of player action, the Mercs Guild has not been trusted for all this shit to do in the first place. And two, this is something the merchants want to keep away from any other guilds. So, that's basically what we're doing. Yeah. It's nasty. It's nasty. It's very nasty. Yeah. Opyrus, Jackie, Opyrus, Jackie, Tron, if you guys want to go inside the Merchants Guild and populate for a moment. Dragon Legend, I have a different task for you if you'd like to go invisible. Same with you, Devious Dude. We're going to be gathering a cart for the players to use.
Do you know where Dredge is? I'm trying to find him.
I will locate Dredge and relay.
Thank you. Just found him.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Dredge! You wanna do some work?
For my folks gathering the cart, bring
Sort
it out
of.
by the gate towards the...
If there's a contract that can be put there, I can, yeah.
There's a
We want a
contract.
standard covered wagon. It's nothing
good enough, I
special.
think.
These mercenaries are only worth what they're
It's-
worth. We're not giving them anything expensive.
It's a Merchants Guild contract, but technically it's through the Merchants Guild. The Merchants Guild
I'm
one
fairly
that
sure you
keeps
know the
hush
gate
hush, because
exit
apparently
from
people
nearby
don't like
your hard
working with the
state. We're gonna
Merchants
have
Guild
it
right
parked out
now.
there for
So
now.
they employed the Merchants Guild, but want no one to say it's through the Merchants Guild, that it's actually through the Merchants Guild.
Okay. As long as there's a contract that I can, pass along to Knowleses.
There's
that's
a
fine.
contract.
Once you place the cart out
Good.
there, if you want to
Alright, that'll
play
work.
some
How much does it pay?
Now
merchants
that
and
one I'm not too
Mercs
sure
Guild, then make it feel a
about.
bit more lively, so I'd be appreciative of that
Fuck,
as
it was
well.
something. We'll have to ask when we get in there. I can't fucking remember for the life of me.
Fair enough.
Merchants Guild, though.
Virus is currently inside the
Let me
building.
make sure
Okay.
the rest of the boys are
Teleport
coming.
on him, so you're out of sight of players.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll meet you there.
Yeah, Merchants Guild, not Mercs Guild. Merchants.
He seems to be happy.
1, 2.
Yeah, because look how big he is. That's why he's so happy.
I would rather be bigger than smaller than this world, honestly.
Yeah, but still, I don't think that's healthy. Not full,
He seems fine.
You coming or what?
Are you happy and healthy?
I'm not gonna be able to make it. Time constraint.
What?
He seems.
I don't have the time.
Oh, got it. Understood. I'll let them know.
It's like the normal oxen cart is the one you're
Yep.
wanting. Alright.
Normal oxen cart,
You know what
nothing
I mean
fancy.
by
We
milk
got
run?
Dowie's out. He's got to go to bed.
Dowie's out. He's got to go to bed.
Yep.
Damn. Scans for other players that might be dragged around.
We're
Could take Marin.
Yeah, if Marin's willing, grab Marin. Let's give Marin something to do.
Yeah, together.
I was gonna say Flonica has expressed great interest in random combat, so that would be perfect.
There we go.
Yeah, I can tell him, don't worry, it's not a Mercs Guild contract. You can't quit on me after a day. Shit.
Yeah.
where you
Hey,
want me?
if I could ask real quick,
Yes, what's
where
up?
is Asher and Celine supposed to be posted up at?
So you're going to, Asher, if you're not with Celine right now, who's going out finding the other mercs, waiting at the Merchants Guild, because that's where our quote-unquote quest giver is.
Okay, I was an idiot and hanging out in the Mercenaries Guild, wondering where the fuck is everyone?
Yes, I know. They both start with the letter M. It's
Alright.
okay.
Where's the...
Where do you want me to bring this cart?
Oh.
Or where am I teleporting to with it?
Hey,
You
Madden!
can teleport to Epic Orange right now.
Understood.
You want to come do work? I'm not a lady. Do you want to come do work? Not Mercs Guild. So you can't quit on me in one day.
Just outside the gate here.
Alright, come on then.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Ivy. Say again.
He's back out, so grab him now before he gets stolen.
Thank you, Dragon Legend. You're there to help populate the Orcs Guild and make it feel more lively.
We're going to the Merchants Guild. Let's go.
I'm gonna go see if I can yoink another person for numbers.
Don't worry, it's not shady. It's the Merchants Guild. You're not working for the Mercs Guild. It's not bad. Ooh, big bad Mercs Guild. Everyone wants to quit. We're so mean.
Somebody seems salty today.
Yeah, little bit.
You know, I don't think you're bad.
What's going on? Your job?
What?
Hello, CrossFit.
Is there a job?
Yeah, there's a
I'm
job.
actually
Didn't Torty
helping,
tell you?
Vesteel with her
They said
thing
that, yeah,
at
there
the
was a
moment.
job. I'm
When
double
you're done
checking.
CrossFit, come
go
join
put
us
your
here.
shit
We're
on,
going
let's
to be
go.
ready to start having the players.
Okay.
We're going to the
Alright,
Merchants
also,
Guild.
just let me know when they're actually on their way to home. If I'm not here yet.
What guild?
Merchant. Do you know what that is?
Ah, okay.
Are you gonna get lost? Do I need to take you? Little twerp.
Well, for what it's worth, I don't think mercenaries are bad people. But literally the day after I joined, a representative from, or a monk from the Flowing Water Temple, well, you know, it's like word spread so quickly, and he came and he kind of reprimanded me.
He said, "Don't do merc work. They're heathens. They're unruly. They don't have any sort of guidelines or rules or whatever it is."
He wasn't speaking about the mercenaries. He was speaking about me and how I'm representing the Temple of Isara. And I don't think he has, you know, being a follower of Isara, I don't think he judges you, or at least I think he tries to reserve judgment as much as possible in the name of compassion.
But he
more
judged
like
you.
Oh yeah.
We're waiting on the short stack.
Alright. Morgan, I guess?
What?
Who's the short stack then? It's not
Hopper.
Morgan. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Morian to EP. He's gonna go bed. Go night night.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I was
Oh.
speaking. I figured that was kind of dwarven. I thought it was kind of like him.
Hey, Hopper.
That's my dwarf impression.
Ah.
Let's go in.
Alright, let's go in.
You cannot have me laughing like that while I'm eating fucking bread. You can fucking kill me.
Don't ever tell him that.
What? Oh.
They must be the ones for the job.
Did I bring enough men for you? A whole array. You could have helped me, you know.
You didn't ask for it.
Oh, something strong silent.
Is that
types all-
Asher?
Yeah, he's all dressed
Yeah,
up in.
he can't help himself.
Oh.
He's too busy dealing with swamp ass. See how he's dressed in such dark clothes in the middle of the hot season?
like that. I just thought they couldn't see through all the black fucking paint on his face.
I'm hearing a lot of commotion. Does that mean everyone's finally here?
Yeah. We're all here.
Yeah.
Right. Very good. Yeah, do me a favor and line up with them.
See you, Lurkin. Do you want to join us down in Orange Storm Mod?
Yeah, you don't get to look cool anymore.
Oh, what a shame. That's all I'm good for these days.
Right. You lot have a very simple job. There's a cart with goods on it that was supposed to arrive yesterday. It didn't make it. It took a route along Telor Keep to avoid where orcs have been. Went around home, Hobbit Village. Never made it. So, your job is simple. Go out in that direction, find the cart, assuming it's there. If they're survivors, bring them back. I'm assuming they're probably gone if they haven't made it. But bring back the goods. You do that, 5 silver each, job done. Any questions?
Easy peasy.
Say that out loud.
We'll be fine. Thing.
It's going to be a calm trip out there. No problems at all.
Well,
Yeah, it's just gonna be a chill day, Hopper.
assume that the
Yeah,
cart's
chill day.
already been raided, and well, we didn't get the goods.
Look, I've already been on 2 jobs today that went perfectly fine.
Then you got a
Third
nice
time's the
ride out into the
charm.
woods. Fortunately, that means no pay, though.
Right.
So come back with nothing or we don't. Come back with something or we don't get paid.
He gets it.
If there are no more questions, let's get to it, shall we? You can go.
We're walking or we get in a cart? I'm hoping cart if we're bringing them back.
Cart's waiting for them outside the gate by
Cart
the
is
Ardhar
waiting
estate.
for them outside the gate of the northern part of that new estate that was built.
Curious. If we bring people back alive, do we get extra pay?
Yes.
Yes, you will.
Oh, hell yeah. Fine, I won't kill them all then.
You have to ask
Yes.
questions.
Oh, it's nice.
No, what we're talking about their people, stupid.
Yeah. And?
You were gonna kill their people?
All right, there.
They're back dead, then there's alive
outside
sometimes.
of the Mercs Guild.
Where's
go.
Marin?
Our hobbits at home.
Marin's currently communing with his sorrow.
She's
In the little priestess's room.
perfect timing. We're going on the mission, Marin, off into the corner pissing.
I think the spiders have to readjust the skin suit.
At least she's not doing it in the well.
Opyrus is at home if you need a TP.
Thank you, Opyrus.
Amazing.
Marin, piss time's over. It's time to go.
Wait, what?
Holy shit.
The overall demeanor of home, by the way. Do we know? Or is it just neutral?
Is neutral at the moment. Of course, big people not going to be exactly
What's
thrilled to
happening?
see, because they're also not bringing supplies like the Earthhearts do. But when you see Hopper, it'll be a
Oh,
bit
wait,
more
the
friendly
capo?
towards him
Okay,
specifically.
yeah.
Oh, hit the ceiling?
Yeah.
How are you gonna get down?
The rest of them, they're
I'm God.
big folk whose boots could draw trouble.
Can they be
Human
afraid
god.
of Dredge? I don't think he's ever been out here.
Fucking absolutely, he is huge,
Let's get
and he has never been there to my knowledge.
Yeah, so that's gonna... Okay, thank you.
He really is that simple. Alright.
This is my new party
Amazing.
trick.
This is Elle's house, by the way. What the fuck?
You raise me up. It doesn't work in here.
What the No, it doesn't work there. It's just on this
No, it's
side of
only
the
that wall.
It's even doing it on the corner.
You raise me up.
Does it work on the corner? No, it doesn't even work on the corner.
your car,
But we found this cool party trick.
Yeah, sorry, we couldn't find anything. All
think
the
worms
people
from
were
you to
dead,
see what
your
these
luggage
idiots are
is
doing.
destroyed. But
I just
we found
teleported
this cool
over.
trick.
It works there, but
Nope, not there. It's just on Elle's house.
What the fuck?
we're gonna...
This is that
Especially the one with
that
spikes.
ancient elven magic
Oh
they talk
shit.
about.
That is an elf's house, isn't it?
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
fuck.
elf magic.
What is this?
You can be sure to let them know that time is
No, it's
probably
okay.
money.
You know, we might get in trouble if we keep waiting this long.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, no, can we please get a move on?
Sorry, my auto had a...
Watch there be more people dead because we spent this much time doing that.
But I had fun, that's the main thing.
We had fun. We didn't save lives, but we had fun, and that's all that matters. I see why your monk friend doesn't like the mercs.
Northgate.
This is a note for
Yeah.
you to have in the back of your mind for L.
Uh-huh.
Just how many walls I want to walk up to and just...
The woods would whisper to you,
Mm-hmm.
referring to you as caretaker
Oh,
for the first time.
okay.
And they would warn you that Daniel and the man of red and gold were standing in the center of the grove.
Cool. Great. Sounds good.
Mwah. Have fun. I'll move you back up.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm in full steel, you assholes! Don't run off without me!
89.
Oh, sorry.
Well, hurry the fuck up.
I'm
Well,
not
sometimes.
fast. I don't know.
Speed up.
Well, I didn't mean run. I was just saying not stand with our
about, like,
heads against the
4
wall
walls.
doing party tricks.
Also, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm carrying a
Also, where is the cart?
900-pound axe.
They said North Gate.
Okay.
They said outside the north gate of the new part.
Okay, I'm glad
The
someone
new
listened.
keep.
You're welcome.
Thanks, I guess.
Watch it not be here, and then you just fucking lied to us.
Yeah. Both of you.
No, that's not it.
Unless that's our cart.
No, that's the card I helped bring in just not too long ago.
We got there on
Hey,
donkeys.
Orange, real quick thing. Can I ask you something?
Yeah, what's up?
The hobbits live right next to the grove. They haven't heard anything about what's happened there, I'm assuming.
No, they've been
All
told.
days. They've been told.
They've been told?
Good.
Okay, never mind.
What?
I mean, if you want to yap about the giant fucking fire that happened and what you know about it, you can.
God.
Oh, thank God I'm not driving. Okay, good.
Understood.
It would help if I was facing the right way.
Well, fix it then. Jump off. Well, let me get. All right.
I can't click the thing to get off now.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna move down this way so I don't get fucking ape in the face.
Oh, I guess I could have sat behind you, I suppose.
It's fine. I can. There's plenty of room down this way.
Oh, Celine, do you don't have a...
No, she's broken.
There we go. I got it.
If you find inner peace, you can move your legs.
Nope, that doesn't work either.
All right.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, fuck, sucks to be you.
If you just set yourself up correctly, it
We
works
all
too.
here?
What?
We
all on?
I said if you set yourself up.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't set her up.
Yeah, I know. Who did that one?
Pyra.
Never mind.
Is everyone on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rude. Message one of us.
I did. Bruns did like 2 weeks ago.
Oh. Again. I'll try to remember.
Right.
So which way is home?
So, well, they said that the cart was going from Telor to home. So they were trying to evade the orcs.
So what's the fastest way to
The only
home,
road
Hobbit?
Well, the fastest way to home would have been in that direction.
What?
You're not even supposed to know where home is.
That's
don't
what I
know how
said.
you know where home is.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I said,
where
what's
are
the
we actually
fastest way to
going?
home, Hobbit?
The quickest direct
Hello,
route's
Brunswick.
probably the road that
I'm
led
assuming
through
we're
the...
towards Telor. We'll pick up where the trail
the
started
moment,
and
yes.
keep making our way.
Fuck,
See
dude,
if we
he's
can
like my
find
favorite.
out where the
Okay.
cart made its path and follow it.
I mean, I'm gonna have him be a big,
Alright.
stinky water
Tell Lord
creature,
the
directest
and then
route
afterwards
is
I can send him
the-
your way.
road that runs through the new coal mine.
You say that like I know where that is at all.
The old
Well,
orc
let's just
fortress.
start. We'll start our
I mean, I
search by
can't be a
Telor.
water creature, so maybe you can steal me once
okay.
I'm done being a hobbit.
After can take point. That way we can blame for anything.
Would you like a prawn?
If they're
They
free
didn't
when
really
they're
give
done,
us
sure.
a.
Okay.
They didn't really give us a
Okay.
direct go this place.
Well, they said it was a route, and it got lost on the route, so that's why it's kind of like
Exactly.
go along the route and figure it the fuck out.
Exactly. And it just
I
so
don't know why
happens that
everyone's
that
so
route
scared
starts at
about me
Telor.
driving these carts. This is easy.
Check on where.
You're actually really
Oh,
good at this,
geez.
surprisingly, Dredge.
Good job, Dredge.
I mean, I
You know
did
what
have to drive
I'm
a
not
cart
getting?
once when I stole it as a kid, but we'll not talk about that.
Alrighty.
Although, actually no. Never mind. They didn't take the main road because Belano and the lead mine are still.
So
in
which way is it
occupation.
the home? Because that's where they told us to go. I don't even know what the fuck that is, but I assume.
My hobbits of home, while
Some
I have
hobbit
you
place, they
available
said.
and the players can't see what the fuck we're doing,
The Hobbit Village.
if you could
We take
please
the road that
Yeah,
goes to what was the...
We have a Hobbit
what
village?
was it?
storm,
The-
I'm going to have
Yeah.
you place the
Like
props
a little
I cannot.
town?
Yeah.
So
Keep taking them straight.
not.
We're at cross
Yeah,
keys.
this way.
Whoa! Has an Ashton.
Oh fuck.
Fuck me.
So like, do they have their own
That's all
little
around the
like,
area.
essentially
I'm
their own
making
little
bloody,
Baleno or something?
Just crates.
Smaller size.
some
Wait,
other
they
things
get their
we
own
carry.
city? Or
This
are
is,
they,
of
do
course,
they
going
pay
to be the site
taxes?
where they get jumped by our creatures out of the water.
Technically, yes.
What do you mean technically?
Yeah, they do. Well, they didn't. Because they didn't really get any
let's
protection
have
from the
6.
state.
Do you want me to
With the
go grab
berry.
an actual card
Now that
and
it's
like
changed.
have it
Can
on
we
now
site?
that-
take the
Sure.
off-road here?
Grab
you
the
want.
merchant
No,
gypsy
past the
wagon
hill,
from
there should
Wagon
be a
Store.
road.
Make it look
Okay.
like it was very
That's
fancy.
right.
Oh, you mean by the old Oh god!
Yeah.
Whoa! That's getting a little close.
Hey, the Lord Erdhart
Oh, him.
feeds that thing, right?
Yeah, it's
You
not
don't
going
feed
after
that
the
thing. That
ox.
thing eats whatever the fuck it wants.
Better not be going after the ox.
Probably scare the
I
crap
vote
out
we
of
give him the dude in all
players as
black
they go
first.
by. So
Yeah.
nothing
Down for
really
that.
What the
happens.
fuck?
It's watching us.
Oh, it's watching
Yeah,
us.
it's probably
Take
keeping
the
an eye
guy
on
in all black! You can have him!
Oh, what the fuck? I'm the scrawniest.
Yeah, but he can't
Wait.
tell you're all in black. Mm.
Did I miss the turn?
Look, we'd get in trouble
Hey,
for giving.
no.
Look,
Dredge,
look,
Dredge,
look.
Okay.
Look,
NPCs based
Dredge would
on
kick its ass.
how they're going.
We'd get in
Real
trouble for
quick,
handing
delete the
over Marin
props,
because
or
she's
maybe we
of
can do this
Isara,
Oh, wait, no,
and
there's a road
and
here.
Hopper's
after
too
they
small.
pass by.
And I think they've talked
Listen, the route
before.
that they're heading.
I think we technically missed the road that I was thinking of.
Oh
I
well.
don't do
Oh, there's a
navigation.
road here.
Yeah, well, take this road.
Half.
Yeah, we are definitely on
We'll
the
take
wrong
this
road.
road.
But if you take this road, go along this road. Keep going. Go.
Yeah.
There's a bridge.
Okay.
And then you take the bridge, and you'll go cross the river a second time over another bridge, and then you'll be at home. Actually, I don't know
Oh,
if
I
we
see
can
the
get to
road.
that bridge.
I was gonna say, I think that's the road that's farther up, and I missed
Well-
where it was.
Well, no, there's a first bridge here, and then there's a second bridge that takes you to home. There is one bridge here. The problem is this bridge takes you onto that side, and it's very rocky
So
on that
after they
side.
pass
So
by,
we need to
wander
go that
sight,
way. So
place
follow
the
the
props,
river on our right
where,
when we get
then
up to this
teleport
bridge.
some
So
pirates
take the
to
right
populate
here,
home.
Oh
or
yes,
We're
take the
going
right
off-road
here.
a little
Take the
bit.
right. Take the right. Take the right. Take the right.
Yeah. Come on, oxen.
I don't do navigation. I run through the woods.
Plus, you can't see over any of their big heads.
No, I
I can
can't
see
see where
just
we're
fine.
going, to be fair. Good for you.
Here, do you want to sit on my shoulders, Hopper, and then like you can see over the top of their heads?
No, it's fine. You're doing great.
You really should know your way around
Just
out
don't
here.
want
We
the
were just
cart
out
then,
here the
or
other
you
day.
holding off?
All right, keep going.
Hold till they're past. I'll let you know.
Yeah, it was like 2 days ago. It feels like 3 weeks.
Oh my god. Just
Okay,
keep
they're
following
past,
this road,
run
and
down
it'll
the
take us
river
where
a
we
little
need
bit,
to go.
So it's plausible that they didn't
Alright.
see the shit. Come over
Keep
to me.
your
put
eyes
your
open
foot
for
in
the
the
cart,
river
then.
By the river.
with your props.
I go by foot.
I'm keeping my eyes right, seeing if it maybe went off the trail, crashed into something maybe.
Yeah.
Place your props right here. Cart, spawn on me. And make sure it's half in the water.
There's a bridge.
This is the way home, right here.
Yep. Make sure the cart's half
Can
in
we
the
put a
water.
Can we put a wool bag like floating in the water? They have to go get.
Absolutely. Make them get into the water. It's
Hell
even better.
yeah.
After you place your props,
Yeah.
teleport over to the village.
No.
Papyrus.
All right, well let's.
coming up in the
Oh,
air.
there's a
Oh,
hobbit.
wait, there's a hobbit.
Oh gosh.
There's
Bush, tree.
there's a s- Should we be worried about the fact they have a skull on a pike?
No.
Nicely placed, Dragon Legend.
Is that
Why?
blue?
Hey guys, it's Hopper.
Over to home, quickly.
Maybe you should hop out.
Hopper. I'm going to. As soon as the cart stops moving.
Where are you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, there you
Big
are.
cart, load me.
Oh,
Yeah.
long time no see, Hopper.
Hi.
Yeah, we're just
What are
looking
you
for a
doing?
cart that might have gone lost.
Yeah.
Are you hiding a cart out here?
Hey, don't just walk into our town, please. Hey!
Are you hiding a cart in here?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What?
Hello?
Are you hiding a cart in here? If you're not answering me, I'm not answering you.
A card? What
Yeah.
card?
You're talking twice.
Unless you count.
A
You
card?
count these things?
What card?
No, big cart. Like, big cart with big people and lots, I think, animals on it, too. Yeah. Like that thing.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. Like that
We're
thing.
happy to help, but what? Who are these guys, Hopper? Are they more friends of yours?
Acquaintances.
Whoa!
Look at the man on the wagon. He's huge.
I'm offended.
You just storm into other people's places.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, it's open space. It's like going in the middle of town.
If you want to shoot her with a bow, it's fine. I won't tell anybody.
I don't think we need
But that's
any
bad.
more
They'll like
of that.
like blood and stuff.
So,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is
what do you-
Celine. These are some people I work with.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, well, I'm Benny, but everyone calls me Blue. They can introduce themselves if they want to, but I don't see any supplies on the cart, so I assume you're not here for that. So what are you here for?
We're looking for a cart that was supposed to have passed nearby yesterday. It was a cart coming from that direction towards Nodus. But I guess they weren't planning on staying on the main road. They were going to be having off-road, taking that path that goes by the side of the bridge.
But the river's been extremely smelly.
And it never made it to Nodus. So.
Oh, come on. I mean, we didn't see no
I
cop,
don't
but
think
perhaps
we
they
see
turned
any
around. The
cart
river's
yet.
been fucking stanky lately. It's been fucking stinking.
Oh, yeah,
It
no,
smelled really bad.
Shit, Jackie.
It's not like how it was before, where it was like, it made us sick, but it smells. So we've just been careful not to really drink it. So hopefully it's not like that again.
It's the river? Again?
Yeah, it's just the water. Yeah.
That's
Kinda
where
in
the
the
smells
direction
come
of
from.
came, actually.
Yeah, it's only in one spot. Like, it's only, down that way. Like, once we get closer to here, it's fine, but once you go that way, it really starts to stink. So...
I mean...
I'm not doing the
Something.
cleanup job. Alright, let's go
No,
look.
stink. The last time there was a stink, it was the orcs dumping things in there, so it might be a good spot to check.
Mm.
Yeah. Excuse me, miss.
Yes.
Your friend.
Which
Who is he?
Which one?
Big one.
The big one?
Yeah.
Dredge is the champion from Notice.
He's very strong. Very strong.
Yeah.
He lifted the cart and the ox.
Yeah,
Did you
that's
see it?
yeah. No, I didn't. But that's kind of normal for him. Yeah. You should see. He's
normal for him.
He's known as the anchor. He carries around a big the anchor, like literally a ship anchor.
Oh. He's speaking. What?
Oh, sorry.
Can you introduce me?
Sure. No, he's impressed though. He wants me to introduce him to you. I don't know his name though.
Amazing.
My name's Curses, sir. Nice to meet.
Curses?
Yes,
Oh.
I like to say fuck you to people, but you seem nice enough, so I won't.
I like you already.
I of course.
Really? They
Wait,
scout
wait.
before
I'll
the
teach you a
name.
new one. I'll teach you a new one. This one's Guardian for go fuck yourself, shithead. It's Waffenkulo Tesramera.
Valenkuv Atas Minfula.
Waffenkulo.
Waffenkula?
Kulo. Oh.
Tesse.
Kulo.
Yeah, kulo.
Waffenkulo.
Teste. De merda.
De merda. Oh, okay, I will teach this to my friends.
Did you tell him eat shit and die?
I will, thank you.
No, that's good. That's fuck off, shithead.
Oh.
Hey, you. Yes. Slash. Listen.
God. Do you wanna switch spots?
Why?
Because you were given directions.
Oh, are you lost
Someone
out
with a
here?
hussy head.
Do you not know your way around?
Not really, but
Fuck you.
That's all I can go with.
No, I can sit behind your ear and scream. It's fine.
okay, fine.
He gave up. He already gave up. I tried to do a nice thing and teach him a new one.
It's okay.
He already gave
Well,
up.
it's a hobbit, right? They like little things, and you gave him a very long phrase to learn. He got Vaff and Kulo, and that's
should have
kind of where it ended.
He did. Yeah, I should have taught him Stronzo.
I think Hopper's having a family reunion.
Maybe.
We haven't seen him in a couple of weeks,
So-
so I can't blame him that much.
Did they tell you at all if where that cart was?
No, they said, we haven't seen a cart, but the river stinks like shit. And the last time that happened, orcs were dumping things into the river. So maybe the orcs got your cart and are dumping shit in the river, and that's why it smells awful. So Hopper wants us to go chase down the river stank.
All right. Well, it's better lead than what we started with.
God. Not the river stanks.
True.
Anything but that.
Oh, wait, good sir, Dredge.
Yeah.
Also,
While the
not
Hopper's
if we have to
talking to our
dive in the
friends-
river.
Not it. Yeah.
I have a joke. Would you like to hear it?
Sure. Hit me with it.
A sailor told me it. I think I can remember it. Okay, so, well, this might be a doozy, actually. Disclaimer, this might be crazy. So, there's a sailor that's been at sea for 10 long years. And he comes to town and he really wants some pussy. So he goes to the local bathhouse and he asks around, but he only has a few copper to his name. So he goes and asks the mistress of the bathhouse and, oh, hi, Hopper.
Alrighty.
He's telling us about a sailor who wants
Players
pussy.
Take off, and they're out of sight. Port over to Epic Orange.
That looks joke.
They are creatures in the water.
Right, so he talks to the mistress and he tells her that he doesn't
Welcome to
have a lot
Merc
of money.
missions.
And, well, he says, what can I get for a couple of copper? And
This is how it
the
goes.
mistress goes, well, there is one girl, but she's very old, you see. And the sailor thinks about it for a second or two and debates that.
Alright, I'm
fine.
gonna go see what
He
Brunswick
pays the
needs.
copper forward.
Alrighty.
And he goes
Rest
up
of
to
you
the top
teleport.
where he's been told
Thank you,
to
Tron.
go.
Rest of you teleport
He
over on
opens the
Epic Orange
door
Road,
and
please.
reveals a very,
Into the water
very,
as
very,
our-
very, 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 very wrinkly old woman on the bed. She was one of the veteran workers, I promise you.
Teleport on Jackie. They are
He-
in place.
Regrettably, sees how it goes, and he just, he's having troubles. He can't get it in. It's all, I won't mention that part. But essentially, she says to wait, blows out a candle and goes to the other room, and the sailor's regretting his decision. She comes back in, and then she says, try now. And he tries, and it's beautiful. It is his favorite thing he's ever touched. It is the best of the best. Then afterwards, he asked after the morning sun was rising, excuse me, ma'am, what did you do to make your body so, better or worse terms, voluptuous? And she goes, very simply,
Oh, simple, honey. I just picked the scabs.
I go back to
I don't
my
get
bed.
it.
So,
Fuck you!
Get it.
Fuck you!
Dredge should be saying that.
That was
The woman
like 5
shouldn't have-
minutes of our time, completely wasted. I bet another person is dead.
I don't know what's happening.
Never
Apparently
wanna
shit's
tell that
going
joke
on the
again.
river to the right.
To the right? We just came from the right.
I don't
No
know.
fucking know. This is what I'm being told.
We didn't look at the river though. We
My
just
life
kind of
for-
rode over here. Just go that way.
Alright.
Some shit in the water. It's causing weird stink, and apparently something grabbed an orc and drug it into the lake the other day.
Oh. So I got that part
River,
backwards.
I guess.
Might have been that woman. You're right.
It might have been that old woman. Just fucking dragged him in.
The scabby vagina.
And be ready.
I don't like them in the best of times. Dragon Legend had a good idea. If you're one of the creatures, either do Triton or Warforged speed.
Wait, I see
Warforged will
something.
sink you, which might be good for this.
Good for you.
I think I see the card. How the hell did we miss this?
You can sit up front next.
How the fuck did? We're idiots.
You can sit up front next time.
Obviously. Obviously. Alright. We're here.
As you arrive, the smell of rot and death from the river is very strong. You could
Apparently
say
something dragged an orc in here, so you might want to watch out.
Ugh.
Is the case?
Yeah, it smells awful. Let's start getting this stuff out. I'm gonna see if I can't pull the card out too. Might be something on it.
As you go to inspect the cart dredge, you can see that it is buried half in the sand.
Oh, don't let anyone see that part. Don't let them see it. Don't let them see it.
Very well stuck.
I know.
The door on the back is unlocked, and inside you can
He's
see
ugly without his
waterlogged
mask.
goods that have spilled into the river.
No, he's ugly with his mask.
Is there anything recoverable?
There's what looks to be maybe a small pouch of something. You have to reach in to get it.
Yeah, you can do it.
Alright, rolling. With an 8, you are able to grab it, but you feel it crush in your grip. It was something breakable, but you at least recovered the pouch.
Oh, I get you.
I'll toss this in the back.
I already said no go for going out into the water. Who's doing it?
Now, something apparently dragged an orc into the middle of that water. I ain't fucking going over there.
That's why I said no goes. The only
That's
person who
just
hasn't
get
said no goes is him.
Marin.
No, Marin raised her hand when we said no goes.
Alright, get in the water.
Maybe we can fish it out.
I have a grappling hook as well.
Skinny dipping.
As you approach the water, Asher, you feel it in your boots already. It is thick and it is sluggish. Whatever's affecting this part of the river, it makes movement slow going.
Sketchy man, catch. I've got a grappling hook to pull you out.
Alright.
Probably nothing important.
Let's get some of the boxes. There's some boxes up here.
Yeah. Scream if something grabs you.
Yeah, let us scream. Just scream if you need us. Ooh, look. Wine.
Ooh, oh, the best kind of box.
That's right. Oh.
Alcoholic box.
And it's as you say the stretch. Pause.
I was saying that as a joke.
Pause. It's as you say this, Reg, you see Asher in the water reaching out for this bag of waterlogged wool. You see from beside him, all around him, hands reach up out of the water, smelling of death.
Probably red.
Bluish flesh grasping at his armor as he quickly yells and rolling. With a 15 is able to not be dragged underneath the water and immediately begins backpedaling in the water as creatures emerge and begin assaulting you all. Unpause.
Alright, but let's get this back. Why are they screaming over there? What the fuck is that noise? Oh shit.
The fuck is that?
I don't know.
Remember, sluggish, you don't feel pain.
All yours.
Only when they stab
All
you
mine,
with
thank
cranium
you.
or drain enough blood from your body is all you
Okay,
go
well
down.
there's two now.
It grabs onto your axe, seems to have no care for its own life as it can swing it around as it tries to claw at your arms and body. As you swing over and slam it on the ground, you can see its leg.
Another
feel
one
its bones
incoming
forward,
out of the
poking
water.
through, but it continues its
Cool.
onslaught, not caring at the damage you've caused it.
We'll be back up. What the hell are these things?
No, to the right. No, this is male.
With a final slash, you take off its head and it stops moving. You hear more commotion from the left hand side of the cart.
What? No, it's back up.
Okay, so this is probably what is making the smell, and
Yeah, but what the hell are they?
the only thing I can think is feral frightened.
There's 3 of them.
But I have never seen them.
Well, they keep coming out of the water, so what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Send them back in. Tell them now.
Ah.
Hopper, you see the
Grab the damn thing, Marin!
To walk forward. Dredge, you come in with a punch and you nail it straight in the head with a 16 as you feel the neck snap as the mouth keeps biting at you on the ground.
Shit.
Next wave, get ready.
Start grabbing the loot.
Jackie,
Let's go. Grab boxes.
Size your scale.
Just
for the
start
last
grabbing
wave
stuff.
here.
Get the boxes back.
They remind me of the things at Toronto, but fish. Anyway,
Jackie, let me know when you've sized yourself.
That one's bigger than the others.
The rest of you start coming out.
Hey, Dredge, this one might be good for you.
As you see this creature, obviously some sort of orc that has been drowned and dead for forever, gills sprouting over its body. Dredge, you go into swing. You feel it connect with the 9, but it doesn't care. It quickly swings its claws around and slashes you across the chest. You feel it dig against the armor with the 15. It doesn't go through, but you feel the heavy impact of the creature. This one will not go down easy. As you continue to engage the creature, Dredge, slamming over and over, seeing the blood pour from its body, it just doesn't care. You grab it by the head, and it's trying to crush. You feel the claws dig into your armpits, as with the 9, you feel it into your skin, causing a major wound. 9 plus 2, 11. You feel it trying to dig into your skin, the hide that you gained from fighting in the pit, preventing it from digging any deeper as you feel the head pop in your hands.
How much more do we have to pick up into the carts?
As much as possible.
There's only 2 boxes.
What about that? Are the crates?
That's I've already cleaned through.
All right.
They should start slowing down. Last time I ran into these things, they kind of stopped after we killed the big fucker.
Let's get going then, as fast as possible.
Once.
Yeah, what about the wool?
Where?
In the water.
How about this time we just throw the grapple hook at it? Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, give me the grappling hook back. I'll get it.
Alright, thank you, NPCs. We have sufficiently harried our players in their task. Definitely scared a few more of the water. As you throw the grappling hook, Dredge, rolling. With a 3, let's just train in thrown items. 3, 4, 5. You throw it, it impacts the wool, and it goes into the water. Below the water itself.
Okay. He's gonna pull it back and try again.
Alright. And with a natural one, you throw, and you impact something fleshy. As you pull up, instead of wool, a severed limb. It looks like to be an orc arm that has been half chewed through.
Ugh.
Alright. You know what they say, third time's the charm, right? Third
Right,
time's the
right.
charm.
Oh, speaking of third time's the charm, can I have 2 injury rolls, please?
Absolutely. Are we have full iron here?
Steel.
Full steel.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 11. No damage. 6 plus 6, 12. No damage.
Thank you kindly. This is their blood, not mine.
Rolling dredge. And finally, with the 14, you're able to snag the wool and drag it back to sword.
Nice. Third time's the
There we
charm.
go. Third time's the charm.
You know,
If
like
you hold this bag of wool, it seems a lot heavier than it should be. Not even just from waterlogged wool, just heavy. As you stick your hand in,
anything
you
in
pull
there?
out looks to be a vial full of greenish.
Yeah, Hopper's
liquid.
checking in deeper, see if something may have rolled in there.
Before.
I was about to say, Dredge
I'm used to
checked the
going in deep,
surface level, but maybe there's something further in.
That's what I was thinking.
No, no, Action said he's seen something. So
Mark
I'm
a
probably
tier 1
in.
poison pocketed. Hopper, as you're poking through the card, you notice there is one singular drawer that is not covered in water. However, it's locked.
What?
Either you need to break the lock, or someone needs to pick
Hopper's checking further in, all the way to the back of the cart.
You wear all black. Can you pick locks?
First off, that is an awful stereotype. Can I, DM?
It's been true every time I've had to ask somebody.
You can certainly try.
You know how to? I can try.
I mean, I could just break it.
Yeah, let Dredge break
That's
it.
true. If you wanna
Where's
crawl
the
in, just break it.
creativity in that?
There's no need for creativity. We're supposed to be getting in and getting out when more of those things show up.
Use this.
Let me.
Do you see how little he
It's
is?
gonna be small enough.
Sorry.
Alright, Hopper.
I'm
Rolling.
gonna try. I've seen Kyler and Sarah and stuff do those, so I can do it.
Untrained as you are, with an 11 minus 2, you attempt to shimmy this lock with your small knife, and in the process, you do get it open, but a needle sticks out from the lock and sticks you in the finger.
Ow.
Looking at the needle, it's covered in some sort of blackish liquid.
Oh.
Hopper, what is it?
If you deign to look inside the drawer, you will find a small pouch with 5 silver pieces and what looks to be a vial of greenish liquid.
Do I recognize the vial at all?
Rolling. With 14, you do. It's a tier 1 basic poison.
Ooh, like an actual poison?
Yeah, like an actual poison.
Found a poke with 5 silver in it, and I think I got poisoned.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, it's time to go back to town then. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
Before you eat shit and die on our cart.
Fuck out of here.
How do you say that again, Dredge?
It's not eat shit and die. It's that would be fuck yourself shithead.
Okay, sorry.
Literally,
Do you need someone to carry you, or you like faint?
Hopper,
No,
as you
remember what.
stand here, you're starting to feel a little bit. It's slightly harder to breathe, but keep walking.
Tier 2 antidote.
Tier 2 antidote. Takes care of it in a jiffy.
Oh, fancy. Comes all prepared.
Look, we've been holding on to that for like a month.
Epic, I'm gonna go try and see if Bruns needs any more help, if that's alright.
That's okay with me, Jackie. Feel free to wander over there?
Don't have. Okay.
All right.
We
Well,
don't
thank
have
you very
one
much.
of the
This was very
fancy
fun.
cards.
Thank you.
Yeah, no.
I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah, this is the war card.
It's okay. It's there. It's implied that it's in there.
Totally there.
No, I try. My problem with antidotes is they don't heal you. My fingers something.
Strange.
You know, I've had
So what do you
antidotes
think-
because of the orcs fighting with poison.
Before we head out, does anyone else need a roll from their encounter with the things in the water?
Give me
what were
one.
my-
'Cause I'm a little bitch and I do range.
Pew, pew,
I heard
pew,
give me
pew.
one from Asher.
Asher, yeah.
With an 11 plus your armor modifiers, you are thankfully untouched, but you might need to get that armor back. Who else would like
was
to
my
make a
roll?
roll?
So I don't remember mine.
You got an 11, thankfully did not pierce your skin, but it got close.
All right.
Anyone else
All
need a
right.
roll before we head on out?
I'll take one.
Alright, Marin. Marin, as you're finally sitting in the cart, and you look down at your feet, you see that there is actually more blood coming from you than what was stained on your foot after you picked that last one in the chest. You think you might have kicked into a spine or something, as with a six. You do have a major wound.
Your blood or theirs?
I think it's mine.
Dredge, I think it's time to go back to town.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should double back.
Are you gonna? If you start bleeding out, let me know and I can give you a potion. But
Devious dude, if I could have you waiting.
no
in the
offense, I
merchant's
love
guild
you.
As the person
But I
who's
don't
going
want to
give
waste
them
it because we
their
don't have Fae
payment, I'd be
anymore.
appreciative.
We'll get you the Soma.
That's.
I wouldn't have drank my antidote if I
Davius.
didn't feel woozy.
It's my
Just state that
That's weird.
Gaunt is thankful for them returning the supplies.
You know what I
and
realized?
give
We
them
didn't
their
find
farm
any
silvers.
bodies.
See them out.
No, those things
No.
probably
Don't you
ate
wanna be
them.
populating
Or
as
those things were
another-
them.
Yeah, they ate.
Worker inside the
I'm
merchant's
pretty
guild,
sure
you're
it
free
ate
to
them
do
because
so.
that
Otherwise,
orc arm
if you
was
want to
chewed the
somewhere
fuck
else,
up.
You are free.
Yeah, and that
Alright,
cart
that way.
could have only
You can go that way.
that cart
That's
could have only been there
faster.
for about a day.
I mean, you kind of cut across the
Fuck it,
path,
cross
but sure.
country. Fuck it, cross country.
Yeah.
These are our landy ox.
Ah.
We can.
You can get fucked. That's what you can get apparently.
See, this is why I told you to sit in front of me so you could block the incoming damage.
I am the wall.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing driving carts. For my
Also,
first
everybody
time
gets a
stealing a
silver.
They're very talented, Dredge, yeah.
To the scene of the crime.
You drive one cart, you drive them all.
I'd be appreciative.
I just have to
Yeah,
keep
no problem.
imagining there's people I'm running
Don't worry,
over.
Orange, I have laid them all out
Fun.
in the road for you to quickly delete them, and I'll respawn the wagon myself.
Yeah, from that poach I found, it was 5 silver, so everybody gets an extra silver. Congrats.
Oh,
Nice.
very kind of you to share.
It's
I
I
say.
should take it to spend on an antidote, but that was my own stupidity. So
I am waiting at the scene of the crime. If you want to teleport me, don't shoot. You can teleport at the launch. Instead, I will check.
Actually, I can go to the Merc Guild and tell them that I used an antidote on you, and they'll reimburse me the antidote.
fuck yeah, do that then.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
too.
They cover my
Moses has a
medical
good
cost.
contract.
Yeah, we got a very good contract with the Merc Guild where they have to cover my medical supplies.
Oh.
Basically, if I use something out here, they give one back to me.
Yeah, if you can get me a tier 2 antidote, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, I'll just tell them that I used one of my tier 2s on you. Or on myself, on myself. Yeah.
Mission commit fraud.
Yeah. Fraud's okay if it doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah. Besides, we're
My
helping our
lips are
friends,
sealed.
man.
It's not tax fraud. We'd never want to do that.
Yeah, no.
I'm still trying to wrap my head about why those things were there.
I don't know.
Because they-
apparently they saddled in there a few days ago, I guess.
Hmm. Plus,
Heads up.
Oh,
what?
Oh, oh.
Oh,
What's happening? I see
we got-
feet.
Ed hearts. Oh shit! Actually, there's Soma right there. Maybe we.
Actually, Soma, I don't mean to intrude, but we have an injured woman who might need some urgent treatment.
Oh shit. I got it. I'll make it quick.
The rest of you keep your
All
eyes
right.
open. Any trouble on the road?
Hi, Kyler.
Not on the road, no. We found some things in the river.
Merc the mission.
Avoid the river.
Eastward, by the river.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, one at a
Zombie
fucking time.
trait
Which one's
things
telling
in
the
the river,
story?
if you guys are around that.
You tell it. I don't know what those things
I'm
were.
not telling Earthart shit.
Excuse me, Lord.
All right. I believe it's you.
Creatures.
No, it's not me, it's her.
We were looking for a wagon.
Some
near
The fuck?
home.
Why did you step off? I could have.
Apparently some weird, like,
They were once human, but now
recognize that cow.
fish-like.
There's like weird zombie
As you
things that would
take a look,
fucking
it
Biscoff.
is a major.
What the fuck? That's
Through
Biscoff?
and through Pierce through
That's
the
Biscoff.
base of
That's
the
fucking
keel.
Biscoff. I could tell.
Biscoff, go home.
That's right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Why are you out here?
From 8+4, you'll do your job as you've done so many times.
It's the only thing that makes sense these days.
Why is that cow not home?
We killed a bunch of them, and they have like a big one.
Apparently they killed an
Actually,
orc,
said
they
we killed
took
the
out
big
a
one.
cart, we got rid of the ones that were there. but
Biscoff?
none of them are in the river.
One's dead.
Get away from me.
They seem to
so.
be in there.
Dredge.
It's in the cart.
It's tilting. Dredge, the cart's
The
tilting.
cart's...
Wait, what do you mean you'll get it out?
Wait, we need to take it back to the cross keys. That's where it's
Be
from.
wary.
Oh, we're taking it? Okay.
Dredge, be careful where
Wait,
you
not in the
stand.
cart. I don't want it in the cart. The cart's gonna tilt over.
Okay, then I'm getting it out of the cart.
If you touch the cart that was there,
You want to be free?
mind yourself.
Dredge just picks it up.
You can be.
I got pricked. Yeah, what to do now?
One hell of a
So it brings the Erdharts out here.
I tried to be with you, okay?
Supplementing.
I tried to pick a fucking
a little bit.
Trying to help ease the pressure on them.
How did that
Less
go?
conscripts to get sent together. I
The lock
suppose.
stabbed me and poisoned me.
Fair enough.
Alright, let me see it.
Luckily, we haven't been seeing much to the west
From Berlano.
Chugged an antidote.
Berlano, or the lead mine.
So as you look at the wound,
Ow.
it is just that.
Hopefully they're licking their wounds, but whispers on the wind is the offensive in the near future to finally drive them out of the province.
But as Hopper
Let's hope.
You're fine now.
I'd get the cow away from
Listen, this
There
is what I
was
call
traces of
stupidity.
poison.
Alright, there was traces of
Come
poison.
on.
I can see that, but
Miss,
you took an antidote,
cow
right?
is
That is the
nibbling on your
case.
sword
No
sheath.
need to worry. No
It's
need to
what?
worry then. Yeah,
You
if you
took
took
a
a
chunk
chunk
out
out
of
of
your
your sword
Be
sheath.
careful.
Oh,
Alright.
damn it. Disco.
Are we? Come on. Are we tying a lead to it or?
I don't know how the fuck we get... Oh.
We hook it? Is that an option?
Yeah, the farmer over at the
People
cross
name
keys
their
owns
bovine?
it.
Oh my god. There was a
Cook-
farmer
I mean,
down
is that
this
guy
morning.
dead?
I'm talking about a little man and a vixen who stole his cow. I think you're gonna have a hearing tomorrow.
Go ahead, eat it.
What?
I've returned that cow to that man twice now.
I just couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. Don't shoot the messenger.
I'm cooking it.
You did not understand.
I didn't see it.
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
I know what I'm doing.
Actually, no,
I
don't
know I'm
cook
doing
it
that cow.
because I heard that he's going to be needed to go on a boat for some reason.
Yeah, he's going on a boat ride.
Biscoff is or the farmer?
Alright.
Biscoff.
I'm just
I'll
gonna.
buy him from the farmer. He's going on a boat ride.
Alright.
Well, you're gonna have to
Actually, I'm
go
gonna
to the
grab one
hearing
I'll just
first.
use the rope from that to tie up.
Do not fuck with
We got a lead off now.
Sorry.
There is no proof that that was me.
Half the time, with some of these people, there isn't proof. We both-
I look like a boy. I'm not a vixen.
I am but a lowly child, as you say. I can't do crime.
He tried to cook the cow, but
I'm.
Alright.
Did I hear that right?
What?
gonna say we should call him Steak.
You look like a what now?
A boy. A man.
Says a lot about Tiberius, I guess.
And none of us were shocked.
fuck's sake, no.
Alright, let's go.
Come on, Biscoff.
Oh, God, fucking forgive me.
What the fuck are we supposed to do with that cow?
I don't know.
We can stop by the cross keys so I can try to buy.
We're already past the cross keys. We gotta turn around.
Oh, okay. Well, let me.
He's coming back to town with us, and we'll deal with him there.
No, we're turning around. We're going to the cross keys.
We're going back to. Okay, never mind.
Apparently.
Oh, fuck!
Do we know who owns
Turning this cow into Kraken.
Yes, it's a farmer out of the cross keys.
Yeah, there's a tree there.
I feel terrible saying that.
What'd you say?
Thanks for making sure it didn't hit us.
Yeah,
I'm
anytime,
gonna turn this
Fred.
cow into Kraken bait.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go around these guys real quick, make
that's
sure the tree
really
doesn't
fucked
hit.
up. Especially after you talk to it.
Oh yeah, I'll keep my eyes
Twice.
open. Watch
Twice.
out for any
Wait,
low-hanging
twice?
branches there, Dredge.
Wait, I think you're going a little fast for
yesterday.
Biscoff.
Oh,
Causing
slow
issues
down.
and damage to the tavern.
He damaged the tavern?
You see the rope starting to fray that's attaching this cow to the cart. If you keep going at speed, it will break free.
Yeah, you got to go slow
Don't
or it's
worry,
gonna
slow
break free.
down.
Here I thought we'd turn into a situation where you strangle the cow to death and we have to drag it all the way back to cross keys.
Now it's a moral dilemma. I want to feed it to a Kraken,
But you've made friends
but
with
I
it.
feel bad.
I'm sorry,
No,
wait, what do you mean
friends is a
feed
very
it to a
strong word.
kraken?
Why do you say that like you know a Kraken?
I'm best friends with one, of course.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna
Indulgence
choose to
written on the
believe.
ceiling.
Slow down, you're going too fast for him. He's trying to break free again.
Alright.
Seems like everyone's getting their own mythological creatures these days.
We better get paid for this.
I don't know. Apparently, he's taking us to court tomorrow.
Slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit.
As it goes onto the bridge, you see the rope snap and the cow takes off.
God damn it.
Damn it, Biscoff!
And it's going the opposite
I can't do 3 days in a row chasing that cow. I can't.
Are we even gonna get paid if we go after it?
No, but I'm
I
not
just lost my
going.
grappling hook because of that.
It's gone.
Alright. Man, get back in the car.
Might work.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
Yeah, well, we're going to court tomorrow.
I cut a stout blackthorn.
And I
There's
don't.
multiple witnesses that a cow came back down to town yesterday on its own accord and harassed people.
Tell the
watch
airtards on
out.
the way back that the cow got loose.
And frightened all the
Got loose again. It got loose again. Yeah, we did.
We have
It got
another injured,
loose
by the
again.
way. Sorry.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, in the
So what's our
middle of
story
the
tomorrow?
night, from home I started left the girls
Yeah,
to
what is it?
Because it can't be. I talked to the cow. The cow said it's the farmer.
I'll say that.
They're not gonna believe you. They're gonna think you're fucking crazy.
Probably already think that, to be fair. The cow got loose 2 days ago because the blind farmer can't take care of it. We went and tracked it down for the farmer and brought it back for free.
Well,
to
we
our
didn't
own
actually
detriment.
bring it back, but okay.
Oh yeah, it ran away.
Yeah, it said, I'll make it back home. I'll be
Oh,
fine.
Yeah, we tried to bring it back and it wouldn't let us. It was a strong independent calf that didn't need no man.
Or we just lie and say we brought the cow back 2 days in a row.
Yes. But then yesterday it got free again. Ended up in Nodis, causing issue and damage to people of Nodis. And to Tavern, which is the Radon property. We finally managed to get it, and we got it wrangled up and returned it to Cross Keys again.
Uh huh.
Why is
Are
this
you
right?
fucking kidding me?
What?
I can't see anyone.
the fuck?
Hello?
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 I'll go check it.
Out of the way!
Maybe it's one of
Because
those
I'm
new
waiting to see a
self-driving
cow
cars.
driving it.
I don't think they're
Driving it, I'm going
self-driving.
Yeah, the Musk Corporation.
I'm gonna see if I can.
I'm sorry, what corporation?
Yeah, keep going. You get
Right around it, Hopper.
Never mind.
No blood, no nothing.
I'll search without sleeping.
Wonder if we can bring this back for money.
Find. I feel the weather.
Maybe.
Well, it's not like we have the rope to tow it.
Well, yeah, but someone can drive it. It's got the fucking cow at the front.
Epic orange.
Is there an oxen attached to it?
Oh, DM?
When the bones in the ocean forever will be.
Oh, I see.
Hopper, get on the cart.
To a place where my hope died.
We still gotta get paid.
Though I swallow
The one you guys were
my
looking for
grief
had
and face
the
like
mark of the Merchant's Guild on it.
Oh, I know, but if this is a lost card, I take it back.
I understand your good naturedness.
No, he just wants to make more money.
Like children.
Stop moving the cart. You're moving.
I'm in. I can't stop it from moving. I don't know how.
Hold your jump. Hold your jump down.
Yeah, on your right hand.
Oh, that would have been so nice to know.
Yeah, it took me like 155 episodes to learn that.
It's okay. Every once in a then smacks.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
You
You
got
just said
it.
stop.
Yeah, but that's funnier.
Fuck
Yeah.
both of you.
No, thank you. I'm not interested. I don't even know what you look like.
Well, I'm not into girls that look like guys.
It's okay. I'm into drow.
Well, you guys have something in common.
What do you mean? What? What
Just
do you?
let her think about it.
Pieces together, you can do it. It's like a two-piece jigsaw puzzle.
Alright, what's the easiest way to get this cart back to the Merchant's Guild?
Straight ahead.
You know what? I think if we take it, no.
You
if we take a
realize
turn
more than
here,
3
we can
drow
then loop
exist in
all
the
way
world.
around the ports.
Yes, but it just meant
we'd end
you
up at the
said you
same
were in
place.
drow. I said you guys have things in
Well,
common.
yeah, but
Right.
if we do that, well, if we turn here,
There's a
there'll be a
logical
lot
leap, in my opinion, would be
easier-
he's also interested in drow.
Oh no, I got that part. I thought you were implying who.
From the dock. Make way!
Oh, no.
Run them over.
Beep, beep.
Perfect! Make way!
Oh, gee, buy a soda. That scared the hell out of me.
I still think we should have run them over. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying
Buy
not
a
to get hung.
Sara. We should have run them over.
Buy a Sora, buy a Sora, buy
I
a
think this is
Are
as
you
close
sure
as
this
I
was
can
the...
get. Well, it's not
I
like
was
you
gonna say,
can't get it in from there either.
I mean, it probably
It's
belongs to the
down
cart.
there.
Maybe we should have just parked it where we found it.
No, just squeeze it down the middle of the road. I'm sure no one will have any complaints. Just don't run over the well.
Yeah, fine.
Alright, the players are here.
You're good. You're good.
Good luck getting this card
Should've
out
kept
of here.
Going. We could have.
Yeah.
Could have broke it into the vault.
Mind getting stuff off Del Shio after a devious dude gives them their payment.
Alright, no survivors. Apparently something called drowners got them. Yeah, it's something in the river attacked them. But we got the goods off of it. Yeah.
Come on up and get your pay, I suppose. Gaunt had something to do, he gave it to me. So, there you are. Here you are.
How much is this?
I believe...
It is 5 silver.
It is 5 silver. There you go. And...
Nice.
There you go. And...
Where's some of this whip?
There you go.
Thanks for
It was in the river.
Miss Celine,
Huh?
you ever need help again with another
need to
job?
help us unload
Yeah, the cart
Sure,
was
I'll let you know.
half buried in the riverbank.
I'm gonna go get
We couldn't
cleaned
bring
up.
it back. What?
Hey, Hopper,
Before
keep my
Tibbs
cut-
thinks that I was off
product
dying
fast.
without
Found
him.
it halfway between
Oh,
Pellerkeep and home. There
What?
was a wool bag somewhere.
Good
Yeah,
job,
I
get
can't see. Right here. And the fish.
Alright, I'm leaving, Hopper. I'm dirty and I want to get clean. Be ready for court tomorrow.
Please go get clean. I can smell you from here.
Yeah. I can smell your swamp ass too. You were waddling in the river.
At least the waterlogged wool will swell for good silver. Thank you so much, everybody. Once the players are out of sight, you are free to go about the rest of your night.
Alrighty. I think the only other thing I have to do tonight is technically a bonus. Technically a bonus. Let's get charged a little bit. I can see what Brunswick's.
Yes, God is here.
Hey, Hydrasia.
Brunswick.
Do you know what color Jaheen is? I can't remember.
Yes.
Nyet. When you're free, can you let me know so I can do the test patch?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm just finishing my patrol.
Yep. Well, just whenever, no rush. I'm charging. Jaheen, I think, is dark blue, but I'm not 100%.
Okay.
Ask Biggest Bear. He could probably tell you.
He's right there, AFK.
Oh fuck, shit. I'm trying to think who else has a Jaheen man that's still alive.
You
Ask.
said that, oh my god.
Well, I mean, yeah, most of them are dead. Ask OPP. Oh, Pyrus.
True. Okay.
Ask
Thank you.
OPP. You're welcome. Okay. Let's swap our charging over. Why'd you kill everyone? Yeah. All right, let's swap our charging over to right hand and waist tracker. Waist tracker. Boop. Before my leg gets tangled up in a charger. Gizmo, what? attention hog. All right, back into L. Gizmo, stop. Stop it, kitty. Okay, let's turn on music. L music, and then we go back out, chat. We can go grill Harry. Commit tax fraud? She would never. She's not as bad as Stinky. Oh, we need to fix the camera, actually. Yeah, she's not as bad as Stinky. She knows better. There we go. She knows better than to do that to me. My little girl. She knows not to cross the IRS. No, she knows not to cross her mother. She's in so much trouble already right now. Aren't you, girl? You know you're in trouble. Where the fuck's Hopper?
Oh, I didn't even take the card. But yeah, so yeah.
Oh yeah, duh, you fucking read it to them.
Yeah, just read it.
Have y'all seen the farmer? The grumpy Yowman farmer man?
Oh yeah, he just died.
Yeah?
Yeah, don't worry, he just died. He'll be back.
Oh, he just died, okay. Like
Yeah.
mini disappearance
He
died.
was sitting right.
Right here?
Yeah.
Right here?
No, right there, right there.
Right here?
Right there.
Good for you.
Yeah. Yep. Your seat now.
Yeah.
Oh hell.
Yeah.
You should have seen it. I had a great day.
Did you? Okay.
Got 3 jobs.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Actually 4 jobs.
Okay. How'd it go?
Got to beat up some guys.
Okay.
Got a free drink from the guy who had me move stuff for him.
Okay.
I'm currently blocking out the memory of the 2 crazy elf women who were along on the card for
Okay.
the 3rd job, and got to kill some weird monsters in the river. This last one.
I'm sorry, can we backpedal just a smidge there? Weird monsters in the river?
Oh yeah,
the
there's weird
admin
monsters.
said they were called downers. I don't know what that means. But they're like blue. They look like corpses with fins and whatnot.
Yeah, they're like. Remember, you went to Corona, right?
No.
Did you not go with Faye and stuff?
Nope. I was mourning my
Okay,
dead
weird-
fiance. Oh.
Valid, fair.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, zombie Triton undead demons.
Not even Triton.
They're like fish adjacent.
That's offensive to Triton.
Is that I will.
I can't believe you're sitting where I was sitting.
Oh no, it's my seat. Mm-hmm. I need to
Yeah.
talk to you.
The thing that I'm wondering.
What do I do now?
Cat will proceed
You're
to
in
look
trouble.
up, and you will see several copper in its bow
Could have
tie,
caused those things to be
and
there.
a little card.
The last time
Takes
I ran into those was with
copper and
Baron.
card?
What with the
If you reach for the copper, he
dumped
reaches up and
bodies in the river, so that might be what happened to the
What?
bodies.
gives your hand a pat.
That's what
Oh,
I might
okay.
be thinking too.
Can I see the card?
The last time me and Marin.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
The
it
last
must
time
be
me and
He will let
Marin.
you take the
the
card.
bodies.
Oh, okay.
Aye.
Let's see
The last
card
time me and
then.
Marin encountered those things, we found
What does it
this
say?
Looking at it,
human body dumping ground.
Thank you.
it
Lizard
says,
dumping
having a
bodies
rough
into
day?
pond.
One copper
Yeah,
and this
what?
cat can give you help.
Those things start
Good
pouring
that
out
it
of
got
the
added to the
water.
register.
Oh,
the
that's how you got
And
copper.
that's gotta be what the orcs were doing. Then.
Man.
Actually, I would like
I-
that recipe
But I
sheet
mean-
back if you don't mind.
What?
What causes
Ow.
that?
It was kind of my first wife, so.
But I'm just
Yeah,
asking
stop
the
having-
out loud questions.
Everyone's dying in this
Um,
fucking town.
Whatever it is.
Oh well.
Here, I'll give you a copper. Dredge is having a good day. He looks like he's having a shit day. He's got like shit smeared all over his face. You can go sit with him.
It's mascara. It's not mascara. I think it's
The cat
ash,
will proceed to
actually.
climb you. But because I don't have play space, I can't hover up.
You okay, ladies? The recipe is at the tavern.
And what kind of day has Asher been having?
Yeah, okay. I respect your wishes.
Thank you. Yup.
Fuck you mean?
Oh no! I just spent the last 3 hours getting mocked and ridiculed by my peers. What do you want from me, cat?
He also got hit
But
upside the head by
probably
them.
not too good.
Yeah, it sounds like a really bad time.
So a shit day, thank you.
Well, if it
Harry,
happens
are
to
you
me
done
every
yet?
single day, does that mean it?
Expect me at some point in the next little bit with proper contract.
Okay. Rolling.
Already have got proper.
Oh,
Big
damn.
over the tavern.
Party.
So we had like the
Let
verbal
Elle
contract.
try some of the flask
I think they were
booze.
No, I need to be sober for this.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, we're not sitting here. We're walking back to the farm.
Alright.
You're in trouble, Yelman.
Oh, I would have made it in a
Oh.
bread bowl if I knew it
Anything
was
new?
a walking one. So
I'll make sure this is returned.
good luck.
Yarman's word.
Let's
I
go
trust
then.
you, Yowie man.
Is this about the whole donation thing?
No.
No?
No.
What can this possibly be for?
You know, I still hear the woods. It hasn't changed since she's gone. And you know what they called me? While you were out there with the Inquisitor? Caretaker. They called me what they call her.
I brought flowers out there. And sat in prayer. He came to me.
What does he want?
Trying to explain himself.
Yeah. How'd that go?
I don't know.
What did he say?
If it wasn't him, it would be someone else. And apparently she knew.
That doesn't make it any better.
No, I voiced that.
It makes it worse.
Makes you feel any better if your trees didn't tell you I threw a glass bottle at him.
They don't tell me that much. It would have been so much better if it was someone else.
Like Oleander?
Then it would make sense. Then I could hate them. Then I wouldn't feel bad about hating them.
You're telling me.
What else did he say? Is that it?
He told me of everything he's been through.
What do you mean?
How he died for the Grove. How he was cast out. How he became what he is now.
Okay.
He doesn't care to feel pitied for. He prefers to be hated. Because he believes what he did was the right thing to do. Well,
What?
when my task here is done, I've trained your widows. I've made sure that this can run without me. I'll be turning myself in.
What? Why?
The longer I stay around all of you, I put you all in danger. I'm still wanted. That hasn't changed. This is the best thing I can think of to protect you from that part of my life.
You are safe from that part of your life. You have a title.
Won't matter.
They already know about your past. Not to mention...
That will not stop people. You know that.
If you're not safe, I'm not safe. You get that, right? I'm just as guilty about what happened as she is.
Elle, I have to look around my corners everywhere I walk. I bought spider silk, something I even hate to even want to have. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna get stabbed in the streets.
They don't care about you being Orlandi here. They don't give a shit about that.
The people. 31 silver. Dead or alive.
There are so many other places you can go. She would have run. I fully...
She stood her ground.
I fully believe she would have run. If we had done something sooner. If it had not gotten to the point that it did. I'm doing this for her.
You're all in danger.
I'm doing this for her.
And I will train your wood elves to fight.
I don't...
If Lillian knows everything I know...
Doesn't matter. You don't get it. It's not what she would have wanted. It's the whole point of doing this. It's because it's what she would have wanted.
Elle.
She's not here, so you're supposed to live for her. That's the point.
What do you want me to say?
That you're not going to turn yourself in.
I'll get some people to help you. You don't understand, Elle.
I don't understand.
I can't explain it.
I understand. I was hunted. Daniel, I get it. I get it. No! You're saying that you don't know what you're going to see around every corner. You don't know when someone's going to come after you. I get it. There's an Inquisitor who was hunting me, who killed all of my family. I get it. And soon enough, he's going to be...
died out there, Elle. I felt it. Something that I didn't tell you all. Right before that day happened, I was sitting by a tree. Right. And I felt an extremely unnatural feeling of grief.
But as she had already decided. Uh-oh. I think he's dead again. Bye, Harry. It was nice knowing you. Well, it's a good thing I have this extra light and all of your food. Oh, great. Delicious. Oh. I'm just going to put your light on the ground. And I'm going to eat your dinner. Till you come back.
bang my head up against a wall.
It's good eggplant. You went back.
Shepherd's pie, actually.
Oh, that looks like eggplant to me. I've never seen shepherd's pie that looks like that. I stuck my fingers in it.
Well, when you find out where this is going, you'll be happy about that.
Oh, okay.
Anyways. There was a void I've always felt. See, there was a problem that I think the both of you were really failing to see about me.
What do you mean?
Before me and her, I was on a dark path. I murdered somebody. Here.
Did they
The
deserve it?
person that they knew me, but didn't know me. And when I offered to help them, they had the Capitano at the time come to my home to investigate when Dwight was beat to death.
So they were sympathizers with the Capitano.
No. They were Erlandi.
But they had Dwight beat to death.
The manner I did it, though.
Oh, onion.
I see now. I'm disgusted with.
Just finishing up a talk with Harry, and then I'm gonna ride out there.
Excellent. I'm finishing now and heading home.
Cool.
And if Tang knew, he'd probably kill me.
Well, Tang will never know. There's no reason for him to. And everyone makes mistakes. And I think your one doesn't count to our tens of thousands. I hate to tell you. If
After I crippled them and disarmed them, I dragged them to the mill and waited for Strider. You tell me that's not cruel and disgusting.
It is. For the man who was before Faye came around. She has a way of changing people. And clearly, she changed you for the better. She knew you were a murderer. Not of that man, but of someone else. And she would have forgiven you for that one too. What she wouldn't forgive is for you wasting the time that you have left on this whatever we're on. Should
I'm
we...
afraid I'm gonna go back on it.
I'll keep you straight.
You know the last time I had a full night's sleep?
When?
4 days ago. Well, no, not 4 days. 10 days ago. I'm afraid to sleep.
Why?
Not because of Somebody breaking in and trying to kill me. When my son died, I dreamt it every night. I'm afraid to sleep now. 'Cause I'm afraid to see her burning. Screaming.
It's gotta be in one of the horse's pouches.
I don't want that.
I don't care if you want it.
I don't want to rely on that, Elle.
It's not relying on it.
This isn't something that's going to be just one night. This is every night, Elle.
I know.
Every night.
I know. But it takes one night to start to heal. It takes one night to make that first step. And what? Seeing that? You think that's gonna make you revert to who you were?
I don't know.
Daniel, if anything, that should make you stay the way you are. Because it's for her. That's the whole point. I keep saying it. I'd be drinking myself stupid. But I'm doing this for her. You turning yourself in is the last thing she would have ever wanted. And you know that just as well as I do. Even if she wasn't here.
Did you need hobbits for home?
Tell me I'm wrong.
This isn't living.
What the Baron told me today, and I've always known it to be true. It doesn't matter where you are. It matters who you're with. You'll find home again. You'll make new memories. And there are people who care about you. And that's the difference from before and now. If not the wood elves, you have farmers, you have people in town. And if there is anyone, you at least have me. You're not alone anymore. If you were alone, sure, I would understand. But there's more than just you now.
One of you got hurt because of me. I would never forgive myself.
Then be there to protect us. Don't turn yourself in. I can't ask Lisa. I asked her, and then Faye's will was read. I can't do this alone. I don't know how to...
We're both in that boat.
I need to get going. It's in the saddlebag on Buttercup if you can find her. Okay?
Where are you going?
I've got to test something.
Oh.
Yeah.
You realize until Oleana is gone, you can't do anything.
I know. I know.
Promise me this. Don't keep me in the dark.
I won't. I don't have anyone asking me to now.
Then I will hold off on my plans.
Good. I'm going to the Grove. I've got to test some water patches and I need it done before morning.
I'll make a delivery and I can join you.
I'm okay. Really. If there's trouble...
Is Manticore out there?
Someone told you.
Yes, somebody told me.
That was what I was going to tell you earlier. Remember I said there's other problems that we might have to deal with before then? That's it.
Yes, a manticore.
A manticore. Fought a cyclops.
How long will you be out there?
Probably the rest of the night.
Then I'll see you out there then. We're gonna do this. Hell, we're doing it together. I understand soil just as much.
You don't get magic. And I think that's what we're
No.
dealing with, not soil.
No. It never hurts to try to put the both together.
I'm headed out there. Do your delivery. Well,
You seem to be having some problems there.
Brunswick?
Brunswick.
Okay, I'm free. I'm coming.
Okay.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Can you cook Scream real quick?
Okay, let me do that. Alright, they can't hear anything. What's up?
So Daniel just had a crate taken to the Inquisitor's office. There is about 2 portions worth of shepherd's pie, same recipe as Ireland, and a bottle of Irelandy brandy.
Understood. Thank you. I will let you know how that turns out.
All right.
By the way, honey, now that he's gone, he's going to try to stalk me out here.
Not if I stalk you first.
Oh, shit. Give me that back.
Even now, it's so long past. There's a scent of ash on the air. Charcoal. As your horse trots forward, little clouds poofing up around its hooves. In the faint lights on the ground before you, you see heavy metal boot tracks. The same boots, you know, who they belong
Just so
to.
you know, Brunswick, he's heading out towards the Grove.
Told you.
You see another pair of boots. These lighter, likely leather, large enough to be human. Seems both the Inquisitor and Daniel were out here, just like they whispered.
I confronted him about it. Still not sure how to feel. Whatever it is, it has to be its worst here.
To come closer, you see a bottle has been shattered, like it impacted something, a bit of blood, or someone.
Wasn't lying, he threw it at the Inquisitor. Nice.
You see flowers placed at the base of a pile of ash, already fully wilted. Unnaturally fast.
They're not even planted. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to even do this if something not even planted in the ground? It's like this.
Answer?
Maybe here is easier. Or it's probably worse. Maybe one of the outer areas too? You know what? Do both. I don't even know how she would do this. I remember them healing a tree in Adwick. I don't think this is anywhere near the same. Not even close. Could do. What am I supposed to do? Knead it in? How does this stuff even work?
You look at the ground all around you, all of it just black, burned, ash and soot. Everywhere you look, there's just no hint of green anywhere. It's grays and blacks and browns. It used to be so lush. So green, so beautiful. You admit it to yourself, you took it for granted. It'd always be there. You didn't like it, but it would always be here. Well, no, you liked it, but you were just conflicted. As you think these thoughts to yourself, you hear a rattling ahead of you. Shifting of bush and stick, leaf, with the cadence of something almost limping in front of you. Closer and closer, barely shown by the light in front of you. Charred, half-burned, seemingly sticks broken off. Stumbles, watching, maybe the last one of the grove. Keeping an eye on the caretaker. You hear no other noises, no other bushes, but you do hear plate to your right.
I told him not to come. Told him I'd be fine. If that thing actually comes out here, I'm better off than he is getting out. Damn it. Maybe I can heal it. The
It
water.
limps, shifting. Another branch breaks off and you see the true extent of the damage when you look to the right. Half of it burned away. But it stands adamantly between you and the arriver.
He's not dangerous. He's one of us.
It continues to stand between you and him.
He's of no harm. You don't need to defend me. Daniel, go home. I don't want it to attack.
I thought we said not to do something like this until he was gone.
He defended us. She loved him. So let him stay. There's nothing left to fight.
You won't be able to outrun the Manticore. I can make a distraction for him. And you know that.
It's not... It's blockading
I'm here to
me.
support you.
It's blockading me. It won't run.
Then do what you need to do.
I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Stop. They don't... It listens to her, not me.
In front of you, you see one of the many bushmen you've watched defend the grove, but it is horribly charred. So much of it is missing, so much moss gone, sticks turned to charcoal. It wobbles towards you. You watch as one of its arms elongates, turning into a bit of a whip, and it seems to regard you with hostile intent.
Stop! I'm not moving towards him.
He'll show the burnt ironwood ring. I loved her.
Wait, no. I was going to... Come on. She's going to use one of the 3 vials she brought out.
Rolling.
Come on. It's not much. I
You
have...
use one of the vials. Rolling. You douse parts of what seems to be almost the last remnant of the grove, this small bush man. With a 12, the grove water splashes upon it, and instantly some of the dark parts go from black to brown. Some of the dark brown goes to a dark green, somewhat revitalizing bits and pieces, but not nearly enough. It remains on the ground. It shifts slightly, remaining in a bit of a form of a bush, but it does not rise. Perhaps unable. Perhaps it doesn't need to.
I didn't expect that here.
Let me add something to this. Let me get fresh soil further out.
Okay. Sure.
Perception check, Al.
Yeah.
With a 16, right before his light goes away, you see everywhere that its body is touching the ground begins to slowly wither. It slowly darkens where the contact of the bush meets the soil, ravaged as it is.
Is she able to pick it? Is she able to pick it up?
Pick what up?
The bush.
Parts of it, perhaps.
Oh.
It is very fragile.
If he hurries, maybe the different soil, the... Where's my light? Come on. Come on, little thing.
As you come back and your light shows, you see already there's far less bush. A lot of it has already wilted and is laying down amongst the ash. And that darkness continues to creep along what's left of the brown greenery.
It's too late. Maybe if I'd come out early in the day, I would have seen it.
The ash travels up the remaining limbs, bits of brown and bits of green disintegrating, turning darker and darker, as even the most remaining bulbs of green begin to wilt, slowly losing their strength and touching the ground, the strange blight of ash spreading across it. Until after a few moments of blinking through tears, nothing remains.
It's not gonna save it. Grove water alone isn't gonna save it. Couldn't even save
You
it.
watch as you pour the fertile, dark forest soil onto the ground. For a few moments you see it shifting and spreading, kind of rolling a bit down the hill. You watch as the dark soil goes from that dark, healthy brown and starts to turn gray. Bit by bit it dries, it cracks, it crumbles, until it matches everything around it. Whatever is happening here is constant. The effect has not ended. Whatever was used to destroy it, perhaps.
Fire might be gone, but it's still here. Whatever it is.
In irony, you look around, Daniel, at what little you can see at the dark ash and blackened soil, and there's nothing, not a sprout, not a twig. And the only green thing you see is the last living woman of that tribe. The only greenery for half a mile all around you. She looks so out of place. Like a tree in the desert. Small oasis surrounded by heat, dry hatred. She looks so small.
I thought it would be a fix-all. Ro gave me 3 barrels out of his 5. I think he would have given me all 5 if I asked for it, but I didn't know if it would work. I figured bringing a few test vials out would do it. Spread the water, and it would just spring back to life like things are supposed to do when they touch grove water. I can't bring the
It would
link.
seem whatever he did is still happening.
Yeah. Which means I have to talk to him. I told Morian I would think about it because of the manticore. Because I can't bring out those men with there being a manticore out here to build. I can't bring men out to build. I can't fix the dirt. I can't even heal one of her woodsmen.
I wish I had answers for you.
I'm not a caretaker.
No. But you're somebody that doesn't give up.
I'm so mad at him.
I know.
I kept saying, even up until the end, maybe we can convince him to stop. Maybe I should have fought him. Maybe everyone was right.
Even I wish that, but you and I both know she would have just cast us both out.
I know. She did it to everyone else. The parent thinks that there's going to be a farm out here within weeks. He said weeks of rations. I can't even get the soil.
We can make a field no further from here. There's still fertile land. What you need is time.
I can't let this be.
She understood that I knew nothing of really anything. But I will contribute what I can.
Just have to keep trying. That's what she would have wanted.
Something that you need to find out. Is it here, or is it the soil?
Can't be the soil.
We were to take some of this, move it to another spot, or into a pot that corrupts, then the soil is corrupted. If it doesn't, then it's the area.
So take it in a pot, try to use water on it elsewhere. See if it works.
We want to see if the soil I brought, if we were to add this soil to a clean one in a pot, if the clean dies like this one did, it will know it's the soil itself. If it doesn't, then it's the area.
Okay.
It's kind of like plagued soil. Sometimes you just have to get rid of the bad parts of it. That's the best I can give. There's probably a foolish answer for this.
No. It's gotta be one or the other, but either way, I don't know how we fix it. And I don't know if Blaze will want to.
I don't think he will. It'll never hurt to ask. Might as well get rest. I brought my tent and a sleeping bag. You can take both.
Let's just ride back to town. Safer.
So you're not going to stay out here?
It failed. There's no reason to.
I don't understand any of this. But what if the... She always meditated. I've seen. What if sleeping near here will help you get an answer?
Do you know what she was doing when she was out here? Meditating?
No. Only what I've seen.
Come on. Let's go. It was over here. I don't even know if it's still there. Oh, I doubt it's still there. There's no way it's still there.
Everything was pretty much burned.
Yeah, that too, I'm sure. And my tracking is too. Okay. Better. I was over here. Somewhere. There's the pile. There's the tree. It was right about... here. When she was out here meditating, she was putting her energy into the flower that was back here. That's what it was. It wasn't her thinking of something. It wasn't... She was putting her own energy into a life bloom back here so she could heal people. That's what she was doing. She wasn't thinking on something. She wasn't praying for an answer to something. She was giving more of her time away.
She didn't just meditate here. Oh, she did it by the big tree as well. I don't know. Maybe it's something to try. I mean, after all, I was praying to a tree when I had that feeling.
I should have just listened to Goldrick. The day before everything happened, he told me it was gonna happen. I didn't think it was...
What else did he tell you?
He said in a few days' time, maybe even less, that the grove would come to be no more. That Feyfara would be gone. And that my only task was to make sure that all that remain or stay alive.
Then perhaps you're thinking of the wrong area.
This was hers. It doesn't get to sit this way.
I can't believe I'm about to stab myself in my own foot. Home is where your family is.
It's not about home. This part isn't about home. This part's about it being hers.
So a lot of this area is hers. As far as I understood, the forest itself is hers.
It's not the same.
Maybe you find a new spot to build.
It's not the same.
I know.
I'm not giving up yet.
No, but your first task is to have a home for the Wood Elves.
No, my first task is to be able to bring builders somewhere. They're building something permanent, Harry. I want it to be here for her. So I'm not giving up yet. I'm not.
All right. And I'm gonna hate my next words then. Nothing normal can fix something that was done unnormally.
I know.
I don't want to see that. I know what it costs.
We'll talk to Blaze. Or potion seller. I'll figure it out. But I can't leave it like this. It's not fair to her.
I could have fertilizer made. You can work with that. See if I can help with whatever you try to do.
Okay. Sure.
Fertilizer with clean soil. We'll experiment.
Okay. We'll figure something out then.
No. You want to stay here?
The
I have my
faintest
tent and sleeping bag.
of whispers, Al. The faintest that you've ever heard. Almost like it's reaching over a vast distance. It is so difficult to hear the voice of the forest. Wherever it's coming from must be far. But all you hear is... It comes. He comes. He comes.
Who is he?
Caretaker. The one who first tried to take you.
We need to go back to town.
What, Manticore?
No, not a manticore. We need to go back now. We need to go back now.
Are you gonna clue me in?
Oleander.
Here?
The woods are saying he's coming to take... Coming. Yeah. The woods are saying he's coming.
Then ride back
The
immediately.
edge of the forest. Near Parliament. Human city of stone. One, maybe 2 days. Fire and fury. The caretaker must hide. Pray. He hunts. He hunts.
1, maybe 2
Red
days.
and gold.
He's coming to hunt me.
Hunts. Red and gold.
Not again.
Rage. anger, betrayal.
Betrayal? Why? They got what they wanted.
What?
They say rage, that he's upset, angry, that he's been betrayed.
Blaze.
What do you mean? Blaze did what he wanted. He killed Faye.
You say to me.
What?
You say. I think. I don't remember the exact reason, but I think that he is angry with Blaze.
Why? Blaze did what he wanted. It's to kill us, to hunt us.
You're still here.
You think it's because of me? Then I don't have much time to get this done.
Wait. Blaze disobeyed him.
What?
He was after something.
What was he? What?
I was talking about the staff.
Well, the staff's gone.
And he's after... And that's why he's mad. Because he didn't get the staff for him then.
Damn it. Come on. Let's head back. Damn it, Blaze. Oh, well, that's not gonna do me any good. Hold on back.
You move forward with intensity, trying to get through the ash and soot, the horse barely finding its footing. The ears and the sides of your head ringing, more so with the beating of your own heart and the rushing of your own blood as fear takes hold. You remember that day. It's not one that you will ever forget. Fleeing Lion Hall, your family gone, everything you loved destroyed, burned to the ground, exhausted, soaked from a day's rain, finding a campfire in Badaria. You were barely able to run, limping, exhausted. There was a young man there. A young man who offered what food was cooked, what rabbit there was, and invited you and those you ran with to share the warmth of the flame. There was the screams from some of the smaller camps that alerted you first. The yells and commands and a voice you'll never forget. You saw wood elves, humans, dwarves, all that had fled with you, struck down the people who fled Lion Hall. The man, the young boy, across from you, nary 20-something years old, looked up, and his eyes were strange. They were too haggard for someone that young. And you saw him draw his sword and drop the scabbard. You looked over your shoulder. He was where he was looking, and you saw the smoke beginning to clear. You saw the tall hat, the leather armor, the flail, whipping people down left and right. You didn't know the man. You didn't even get to know more than just his first name. So he looked at you and he said, "Run. I'll take care of this." Part of you was upset with yourself. You didn't hesitate. You took off into the woods, so terrified you were of that profile of that hat and that leather jacket and the voice behind you that burned everything down, that cut down everyone that fled with you, that wanted nothing more to get its hands on you and do unspeakable things, the things you heard that Inquisitors do to your kind. As you looked over your shoulder, fleeing into the fog of Badaria Forest, you saw the boy raising his hands up, the sword within them knocked from his grasp, as the side of a flail cracked and connected with his temple. He went down like a sack of grain. And shake your head, your eyes back where they should be, now on the road heading back to town, and you realize he's coming back. He's coming back, and no one is here but you. Faye's gone, the Dryad's gone, there's no grove. You're alone. You and the other wood elves. Easy prey. And he knows it.
Shit. I can't see shit. The light's not loading properly. Uh-oh. It's pitch black here. Is it not pitch
Look
black?
to your down left, it seems to help.
Down left. It's not helping.
Just get home and rest. You'll figure things out in the morning.
Yeah. One day, maybe two.
I'm sorry, the prioress is rubbing off on me. She's quite a lovely person.
She is interesting. I had a few words with her, but a few holes in her philosophy there. King of gods.
Ah. Our religion isn't without its flaws. And questions and unanswered woes and woes.
Oh, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
With
I'm a mess now.
Do you need something?
how I'm supposed to ask. I don't know how I'm supposed to ask. How am I supposed to ask?
I think.
Alright, Chad, that's it for me. That's it for me. Alrighty, Chad, I'm sending you on a raid. Go see Brunswick. Tomorrow's Return to Blackwell. I hope y'all are excited. I'll see you all then. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. See ya. Good night. Go see... Oh, I did dot Mr. Brunswick. Shit. Never mind. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it so wrong. Freak raid. Mr. _ Brunswick. Oh my gosh. Hello. Raid. Mr. I'm crying. That's why it's so messy. That's why I'm doing this wrong. Brunswick. Put a space in there that I didn't need to. Third time's the charm, chat. We've been saying it all night tonight. Third time's the charm. Chat, I will see you guys tomorrow for Return to Blackwell. I hope y'all are excited. Bye, guys. Bye, chat.